didn't work at all. I'm trying again now with yesterday's settings to see if that works. It looks like it's a blank screen then. Oh, fuck me. Right, I might have to stop on Twitch as well. Oh no, it's there, it's working. I seem to have a picture this time. That's good. Right, right, hello YouTube. I can see a few of you in there. Hopefully it works now. We shall see. Sorry, I tried to change a few settings and it seems to have not helped any, so I've gone back to yesterday's settings, I think. I may not have gone exactly back to yesterday's settings, but hang on. Let's see how this goes. I don't know. Both streams are working anyway, that's the main thing. So I was going to do a different map, but I'm still trying to toy with this 4K on YouTube and 2K on Twitch streaming thing. So I'm going to turn the music off. I kind of need to do the same as yesterday, right? I need to do... I'm going to put that on so there's a bit of music in the background. I kind of need to do the same as yesterday, and hopefully we're working now. I don't know. No quality of stream settings on YouTube. That might just be because it's just started. I'd have thought. I don't know. Just go to that thing. So there's a bit of music in the background. So I've got 4K on YouTube. I kind of need to do the same as yesterday. Yeah, I've got all the options on YouTube myself, like from 4K down to 144. Right, okay, let me just get in a server. But yeah, like I was just saying, I need to test how this is going. That's my kind of plan. So I can't really compare yesterday to today unless I do the same map as yesterday, I think. So that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to do Chernarus. I was thinking of doing Sakal, but I can't take the sound of the snow and the howling winds and whatnot. So just got to get myself into a regular Chernarus server with no mods and see how we go. Lost Lobo. Honestly, I feel a bit like that. Not about Twitch the platform, but about... Well, no, not true. Not about my Twitch channel, but Twitch the platform. The way this multi-streaming is working is kind of getting on my nerves a bit at the moment, if I'm honest. It's really not great. Like, it looks like I've got no ShadowPlay again today. Yep, no ShadowPlay again today. So that's great news. I just can't seem to get everything to work how I need it to be. Maybe try Dear Al. Well, Anonymous, I didn't play Dear Al yesterday, so that's not like what I just... Yesterday was the first day I did 2K streaming. I didn't feel it ran particularly well, so I need to do the same map today to try to see if anything's better today. If I do Dear Al, I won't know. Hopefully it runs a bit better. Rubyist, it's not your device, it's the, this is going to come up a lot, but I'll catch the alert in a sec, by the way, thank you. It'll be your browser. If you're in Chrome, press the 3 dots top right, go to System, Settings, or Settings then System, and it's the graphic acceleration one you need to turn on. Tempered, thank you very much for the Prime. Macatree, Hank Rick, cheers for the support as well, guys. Thank you very, very much. If it's... Well, if you're on Mozilla, then it might be something else. Like, you might want to try another browser, but Mozilla should work. Actually, kind of... Okay, I think we're... I've never spawned here before. That's kind of different. So my GPU's at 92%. Holy shit. Right, I might as well it's currently saying I'm getting 16 frames. I'm definitely getting more than 10 frames, so the frame counter's not working. I think we'll just turn that off. Couldn't get Mozilla to work on 2K. Chrome works well. Yeah, I think it might be browser specific. There's probably a setting in there that you can use, but what it is, who the hell knows? You're not F11 with a hacksaw. Surely you can F11 with a hacksaw.
Friendly in Cherno.
Would you have to go back to 2 PCs to stream high quality on Twitch? I don't know, Ben. I think the problem is, even if you have two PCs, the game would run better, that's for sure. But the streaming is just, I don't know. This answer that Twitch have got is great for people that only stream to Twitch, but not for everyone else. Like if you only stream to Twitch, the new system seems to work well. But if you stream to YouTube as well, good fucking luck. Wow, that's a good spawn. It's not running very well. I'm afraid there might be a few stops and starts today. It doesn't feel like it's running brilliantly well at the moment. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, spawning at the fishing village is pretty badass. There's some kind of digger outside the front of the house, by the way. If you can hear a doo-doo every now and then, it's that. I haven't been out and give him a "don't you know who I am," quieting it down. But yeah, best not do that. Can you F11 with a sharp stick? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, because... Too nangy. Oh, the fucking group spawn system is dog shit, isn't it? It's just ridiculous. Like a group spawn. I'm going to get on my fucking soapbox again. A group spawn at Baziki Fishing Village. That's exactly what official DayZ needs, isn't it? Let's spawn everyone in the smallest village with 4 fucking houses for 6 minutes. Fuck me dead. Oh my god, the group spawn system. I think next week when I go to Prague, sorry in advance everyone that's there, I think I'm going to do nothing but every time anyone talks to me just moan about the group spawn system. I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to moan about the group spawn system. Anybody that's a dev that comes to me, "Oh, hi Paul, how you doing? Did you know that the group spawn system in DayZ is shit?" That's all it's going to be. Constantly, over and over again. We'd like to tell you about this new thing. Well, what about the group spawn system? I'll make sure I never get invited again, don't worry. What's your upload speed and bitrate for the stream? Recon Cat, you don't get to set that. Oh my god. You have to use a setting in OBS that it does it for you, so OBS decides what my upload bitrate is. I can't choose it. My upload speed is about 110 though, so I've got decent upload speed. I've got quite a lot of headroom. Hello. They call me the bandage collector. Can I have your bandage? I'll give you a new spawn. Oh, you killed a man. He looks like your twin. I'll give you a respawn. Don't worry. I know you want it. I can tell. Here it comes. Yeah, I think he did want to respawn. I suppose I can prize him open with the thing, can I? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Oh well. I don't think I want the fishing rod. He's got Badly damaged? Damaged. Let's take that one then. About 7.5 to 8,000 on 1440, is it, Corp? Okay, thank you.
TheRunningManZ.
What do you think about the group spawn? It is off topic, that. Yeah, it is. It's not something I normally talk about, dude, Craig. I normally like to keep my cards fairly close to my chest and not be quite repetitive over the same subject. I thought it was quite annoying when last week I retweeted Facility's got a server that's a bit like the Many Cars server, and he told me about it via Twitter DM, and I retweeted it, and a couple of knobs that must follow DayZ, because DayZ themselves then retweeted my retweet, right? And so a few people started having a go at me because DayZ had retweeted it. They came to me to moan at me for not holding the devs to account for everything that's ever happened in DayZ, according to them. But I fucking talk about this shit all the time. I'm boring everyone to tears about it all the time. Looks like someone is starting the stream pretty salty today. Yep. You probably make a good poker player. I am pretty salty, yeah. Ideal time to start a stream, I'd say. I'm a little bit struggling with this. I'm a little bit struggling to try and make it work, and I'm finding that a little bit frustrating. I thought this 2K streaming thing was just going to be amazing, and it's actually pretty tricky.
Lovely
Max, there'll be a few
afternoon
people
stream.
streaming. Unfortunately, not everyone's going. There's lots of people that would be great if they were going, but there will be some people streaming because not everyone's been invited. Like, they've only got so many places, you know. There's plenty of people worthy of going that aren't. Captain Excessive, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 50 months. Sorry, Fish Twitch, thank you as well. Velvet Monkey, Gerfen, thank you as well. Recon Cat, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, you don't get to choose the upload speed or the bitrate that you stream at. You have to set multi-streaming up. And basically, OBS does it all for you. You don't do it yourself. Hi, Joito, hope you're good. So what's going to happen while you're there? I don't know. I don't really know.
TRMZ love big butts.
Last year, they had us like out for a meal. We got there on the first day. We got to go to Bohemia head office, and then the next day we had a bit of a very brief look around Prague, had some drinks, had a meal. And then on the second full day, they gave us a presentation. No, they didn't. That's a lie. On the second full day, they took us off to this camp thing, and then while we were there, we had a presentation about Sakal. So it might be a similar kind of thing. I don't know really the itinerary or what they we don't know. We don't know what's going to happen yet. Well, hopefully we'll find out while we're there. But I would hope it'll be similar to last year in that we get to find out whatever's going on. You know. Actually take that. Yeah, the 2K hype thing, Joito, is proving to be a bit of a ball ache at the moment.
Happy 38 Nate.
Because it's sending so many streams. So I think right now, how many different resolutions are available? If you're on Twitch, guys, how many? If you click the little cog, what resolutions are available? How many different ones are there? I'm guessing there's 4, but I don't know. Cyanide, thank you very much. Jones, Dr. Jones, thank you. 6. There's 6 resolutions. So I'm actually sending 6 streams to Twitch for that. There must be a way to manage. Nobody needs 160p. So I'm sending 6 streams to Twitch right now, and then a separate single stream to YouTube. But Twitch actually say you have to set it so it does it for you. But because I've got the upload speed, it's making me stream 6. Yeah, Timothy, you'll have loads of resolutions on YouTube, but on YouTube I just send YouTube 4K and then YouTube does everything else. With how this works on Twitch, I have to send all the different resolutions myself. That's why I'm a bit pensive about how this is working, because I'm having to stream 4K to YouTube and then 1440, 1080, 720, 480, 360 and 160, all as separate streams from my PC. So I'm sending 7 streams of information out at the moment. 6 for Twitch and 1 for YouTube. The max streams per NVIDIA card is 8. Interesting, Gorf. So it's letting me, because I've got the, I guess I'm using the 5090, but one thing it is doing, Gorf, is that it's not letting me use ShadowPlay at the same time. So I'm sending 1 to Twitch and at least 6, sorry, 1 to YouTube, 6 to Twitch. And then when I try to use ShadowPlay, it just doesn't work. Clearly because I'm doing too many things. If you remove the 160, I can't watch on my Motorola Razr flip phone. Oh no. 1440p is what I'm streaming to on Twitch. Only just one. It's 4K on YouTube, dude. Yeah. Moist Coin Slot, thank you for the 2-year innings. Cyanide, thank you very much as well. Michelle, you're probably on 4K. If you're set to auto, it'll probably select 4K unless there's a strong reason not to. Like I don't know, you're also downloading a lot of high quality video files at the same time. Look at me being polite and not saying porn. Oh, we started right again. We've got a nice cold. I don't think I can be bothered to carry this fishing. It's Chernarus. We don't need to fish on Chernarus, do we? It'll be fine. Let's just go this way. Angry Chair, it won't be. It's either your location, it's either not available where you live, or it's your browser settings. If you're using Chrome, probably graphics acceleration or whatever it's called.
I've been running so long. Hope it never stops.
Scotty, cheers for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Royce Coin Slot. Thank you as well. I think if it's due to region, it should give you a little pop-up that tells you it's due to the region. BFG, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, BFG 9000. Cheers for the support, dude. Scotty, cheers for the 15 months. Let's have a look. Did you catch the... I didn't catch the Nations League game, Street Smarts. I didn't even remember it was on. I know they Portugal won on penalties. I've got to be honest, I couldn't give a shit. I couldn't give much of a shit even if England were in the final. I'd probably have watched it. But I think it's one of those. Maybe if your team's in the final, you care. But if it's not, nobody cares, you know. It's not like, I don't know, the World Cup final or the Euros final, where I'd probably watch it even if England aren't in it, which is normal, you know. But I can enjoy a major tournament final, but I couldn't give a shit who wins the Nations League. It's pointless. The most pointless fucking thing ever. It's a way for not the FA. It's a way for FIFA to make more fucking money. That's all it is for.
Afternoon. Is it the weekend yet?
It's not. No, it's not. Unfortunately, it'd be nice if it was. I'll be flying to Prague in 2 days. No idea, Dave. I have no idea what the fuck that is, dude. That's weird. Is HP streaming in 2K, 4K? No, sorry, 1440 on Twitch now. I think he is, isn't he? I don't know. He was doing, but I don't know if he is or not, because he's been having internet troubles, hasn't he? Yeah, I think he's back to 1080p because he's got internet problems.
Let's go, Dave. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
I've got to be honest. The way this is running at the moment, I think it's not much more than 50-50. Whether I'll end up back at 1080p on Twitch myself fairly soon, I would guess. We'll see how it goes. I really don't want to do that. I want to stay on. I want to stay on 2K, 1440, whatever. But it's not running very well. Make some hand wrappings because we're bound to find a chimkin or something. Novis, thank you for the 36 months. Cheers for the... Oh, fuck me. Thanks for the 3 years, dude. Noltol, thank you as well. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Shane. Yeah, not being able to record with ShadowPlay, I need to be able to... I just press Alt F9 and it comes up saying saving recording, you know, it's just not good.
Another day, another stream, another Czech tip for Prague trip.
Marabou, thank you very much. I've got to go and collect my my krona. Thursday, I think, but yeah, I've got to, I'll be spending a little bit of money in the local economy, wherever sells beer. Although I can't really have beer because it's bad for my bum, but I'll probably have beer anyway and regret it later. I'm not recording at the moment. No, I can't. I don't really know. Obviously the YouTube streams are really quite high quality now, so we can edit from those. Like Saturday's video is likely to be from Sakal last week, and it's going to be from a YouTube 4K edit, so that's okay for now, but it's not a long-term thing because I don't want my really story-driven videos to be always from stream footage. That would suck. Rubyist, no, I don't pass out on the street and wake up like I've been riding an horse, no. Gluten. I'm no good with gluten. Marabou, thank you. To be honest, I was hoping to be recording Lager. I tried something today. I tried to use my CPU to do the YouTube stream, to take one stream off. So, like, the idea being that I streamed to Twitch with my graphics card many times. And then I used my CPU to do the YouTube stream because it's only one. I thought I'd try that, but when I went to go live today, it just went black screen. It didn't work. Marabou, very nice. Matushka. I can definitely remember that. Just listen to how I pronounced it, you know. To be honest, with stuff like that, we'll be in a big group and we'll just end up wherever we end up, if that makes sense, you know. I need to go back and went to the well, did I? I got hit by an old lady driving a Buick while I was mowing my lawn, broke 2 ribs on my right ankle. My John Deere is also totaled. Holy shit, well, it's a good job you were in that and not pushing a mower. You might be fucking dead. Holy shit, that's not good, dude. Josh, well, I hope you're on the mend. Yeah, I know it's not lucky, but I guess it could have been worse, if that makes sense. If you had been on foot, it really probably would have been, you know. Hope you're on the mend real quick, dude.
How was your weekend, TRMZ? Love, anything surprising happened?
Not really, no. Nothing surprising. Fairly slow weekend. It was alright. General Cheeks, well hello, thanks for coming in. Oh. I'm doing a tour of Prague on Monday for my Australian colleagues, so I might actually meet in some pub. Well, I have fun, dude. I fly out on Monday. I've no idea what... I should think we'll end up somewhere having a drink in the evening, I'd have thought. I don't really know. I'm sure Bohemia will have us booked in some high rollers suite somewhere, you know, no doubt. Actually, one thing I really like about the trip last year is that we were just in the pub kind of local to where some of the devs are staying, and more in the place where the people that live in Prague go, rather than in the sort of busy touristy areas. It was kind of cool. Just like a little bar with some tables and like kind of nice. Just yeah.
Real shame that Twitch stream is not as good as YouTube. Just on stream to give you the Prime sub, then back to watching YouTube.
Lewis, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the Prime. It's certainly a lot better now. This 1440p does look way, way better, but I'm struggling to make it run, even with my rig, which is a real worry. Am I going to vlog the trip? No. I'm no good at that sort of stuff. It's not really my thing. I'm sure there'll be some people that do vlog it, though, like the Freshborns may well release a video.
Can't thank you enough, Paul.
Possibly Lady Adventure might, like she did last year. Kuzmich, 5090, but I'm struggling even with that. And yeah, on a single stream rig, you know. Creepy Tickler, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it very much, dude. Is there any what's MEA in Prague you're excited for? What's that word all smack? It was meant to have a bit more on it. Meat. Is there any meat in Prague? Yeah, meat. Pork meat. I'm sure, yeah, Holly Rex might well do a vlog, but yeah, I don't know. Ah, any meal? Okay, I'm not really sure. All smack. I'll just go with the flow. The cuisine is relatively simple in like the local stuff, but any major city has got good restaurants and stuff, whether it be Italian or Turkish or like more local stuff, but. I'm not really... I like the food will be fine. The nice thing about Prague is that even for the Czech Republic, I'm sure it's quite expensive. But compared to most other major cities, it's actually really quite a good city to go to. It's a really beautiful city got lots and lots of history, but the prices are really quite reasonable as far as big cities go, you know. It's not like going to Paris or London or Edinburgh or something where it's like crazy rip-off. Do you have an OLED monitor? Yep. I have the one that is coming up as a Nightbot command in a second with any luck. Thanks, Pinkster. Zodiac, I've had a few viewers watching from India over the years, but a lot of people don't obviously say, but I definitely remember a few. Quite a lot of people in India, isn't there? You know, like... Cheers, Pinkster. Yeah, that one. PG27UCDM. I'm never going to remember the number. I'm using an Atrium or an Atium plugin, Cosmich. But the problem I've got is I can't really share it anyway. So on Twitch I'm streaming at 1440p and on YouTube I'm streaming at 4K. So I don't think that it's fair that YouTube has to pay effectively for Twitch being 2K by having its resolution dropped, if that makes sense, you know. So I can't do that. Like Twitch that's probably why it's struggling to run so well as well, because Twitch is being downscaled and my base canvas is 4K and then I'm having to downscale it for Twitch and then stream it without scaling for YouTube. Oh, Smack, it's kind of... All of the countries around that kind of area are similar. It's more like kind of buttered, salty potatoes and meat and cabbage and things like that. Buttery potatoes and schnitzel kind of stuff, you know. Coda, dude, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Schnitzel and stuff like it, they have a different name for it, where it's very similar to that, you know, like flattened chicken with batter on it and stuff like that. Or not batter, but same kind of thing, you know. Marabou, we're not going to Chernarus, I don't think, unless we book it ourselves. I think, to be honest... Oh, someone said it looks like you're following someone. I'd say that probably proves that we are, doesn't it? Yeah, to be honest, I think it's mostly... Well, we're going to be in Prague, and if we go anywhere else, there's, like, the possibility... I think some of the group are planning to go, like, hire a car and go to some of Chernarus, but I don't really know. I think I'm going to be in Prague with whoever's in Prague. Prague is an amazing city, and last time I went, I really didn't get to see it. And I just feel like I'll definitely get a chance to see the real Chernarus at some point, but while I'm actually in Prague, and I've never really seen it, I might as well have a good look round, you know? Yakety, your wife and I are having a debate over aircon. Trust me, there's no way to win that debate. This is how it goes. You're perfectly fine, she's too cold. She turns it up a bit. She's perfectly fine, you're too hot. The end. And so it goes on. Coda, cheers for the 11 months, dude. Thank you. There ain't no dodging it. That's just the way it is. It's like they run hotter than we do. Yeah, you don't get to play it like this, where you're like, well, I tell you what, tonight we'll use your settings and I'll be too hot, and tomorrow we'll use my settings and you'll be a bit too cold. But you can just get under the duvet. You know, that's not how it works. No. You set it to your settings, then she realises, and then she changes it, and you try to change it back, and you're not allowed. Right, I don't think anyone's been here, so maybe the dude that we were following carried on. Oh, it does feel a bit framey. It probably isn't showing on the stream. I should imagine it's looking pretty good, but it doesn't feel quite right for me. This isn't running as well as it should. Load the shotty, yeah, probably should. I don't know anything about Czech whiskey, dude. If I have whiskey, I'll have whatever I know. I don't know if they make whiskey over there or not. I feel like they'd probably be more into like clear spirits. It's a guess, but I feel like they're more likely to make beer and vodka. I do know that the Czechs, the people, are the biggest beer drinkers in the world. I'm pretty certain they drink more beer per person than any other country on the planet. I think they're the biggest beer drinkers in the world, so I think that's probably where mostly they're going to be at. Do I like Johnny Walker? It depends what it's compared to, you know. Like, compared to nearly any other Scotch, no. Compared to slamming my fingers in a car door, yeah, I quite like Johnny Walker, you know. It depends what you're comparing it to. There are some more expensive ones that are meant to be nice, but given that the not so expensive ones taste like fucking piss, I've never bothered with the more expensive ones because there's other whiskies that are cheaper and better, you know. The only people that buy Johnny Walker are people that are going through the airport and don't know much about whiskey. That's what I think. Sorry if you like it. I may well be wrong, but I think it's mostly for tourists. Scottish people don't drink Johnny Walker. I think I might be back to 1080p streams soon. I really do. I hope I'm wrong, but I just feel like it's coming. It'd be really nice to find a fucking backpack. When I say 1080p, I mean on Twitch, by the way. VSS, thank you very much for the Prime. Duba, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers, guys. Thank you. There you go, look, yeah, the country that drinks the most beer per capita is the Czech Republic, with an average of 188.5 litres per person annually. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Because some people don't drink. That means there's people, like, literally guzzling litres. Litres and litres and litres of it. I really could do with finding some food, to be honest. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That's 2 beers a day, not much. You understand how averages work, though, Ness. That's 2 beers. That's 2 beers a day on average. But that must, if it's per capita, unless they made it like for over 18s overly, there'll be people that aren't drinking at all in that. Like. It's not 2 beers a day because lots of people don't drink. It's many beers a day for the few people that do drink, I think. It's actually quite a lot. Shit. We've now got the flu. This is bad, bad, bad. I could end up dying. I'm kind of hoping we'll find vitamins, but I don't know. If we don't find them, I may well die. because I spawned in the morning and it's been raining and I've not made a fire, I suppose. But that cough definitely means we've got to the stage 2 of the cold. It's no longer a cold, it's now flu. Struggling a bit here. I need a fucking bag. I do wonder if I should just run on to Novo where there's a
41 months, the same amount of time it takes to fully regret a tattoo.
Bohemia, thank you very much for the support, dude. Never regretted a tattoo. Novo's the closest town, but the hospital's not got much loot in it more often than not. I feel like I might be better off checking around here and hoping to find vitamins.
Sorry, matey. Been a minute. Love from Framlingham.
Limendor, thanks for the 30 months, dude, with the castle on the hill, right? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. No need to be sorry. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Novo's the nearest town with a medical, I guess. Svetlo as well, but Novo's probably a bit nearer. How long is the stream today? About as long as this piece of string. I don't know, 6 hours-ish, maybe a bit more, maybe 8. It depends how it goes. That's pretty good. I'm still kind of pinning my hopes on finding vitamins. I don't know if I should run to Nova. I feel like maybe I should. I am a bit in trouble here, though. There's no food. I need some food as well. Oh my god, and then we get the shit food. How... What the fuck am I going to do here? I think I might just make a fire while I'm here. I think I might make a fire now. I think that's the right thing to do. I can use the unknown food can. I can just get warm, dry. I think that probably makes sense. Oh, this is proving to be a real ball ache without a bag. It really is. Holy shit. Leather, there's quite a lot of extra people going this year. Not everyone that went last year is going, but a lot of them are. But there's a lot of extra people going this year. I don't know 100% who's confirmed they're going and who's not. So some people in the Twitch chat can type the people that they know are going from their streams, but I don't know who's confirmed or not. Like, just one example I do know for sure. Like, Armage said is going this year and he didn't go last year. Why am I getting bark? Because my matches are going to be wet from the rain. So I can't light the fire with the matches because they're going to be wet. Never met Ish IRL, no. Mohammed, well, I hope all goes well with the running on the treadmill. Don't fall over, dude. Holy shit. Right, I'm going to eat a bit. Should have already eaten a bit, really. Slight issue with this is I don't know when the germ symbol... Like, when I eat this, I'm going to get the germ symbol. And then I have to not eat it until the germ symbol goes away. But I can't monitor that. Like, normally it's easy to monitor. But because I'm already sick, there's fuck all I can do. Just going to do it the old way. Now the arrows stop going down. I'm going to have another little bit. I may end up throwing up here, but I'll try not to. Yeah, the germ symbol goes away, Nest, but it won't go away for me because I've already got a cold/flu. So I already had the germ symbol before I ate any food. You know, there's not 2 germ symbols. There's only the 1. Amish said you and him are getting matching tattoos. Yeah, that's right. Sounds legit. Why don't I have a face cam? I'm waiting. I'm waiting until I feel pretty enough. I've been waiting 10 years so far. It hasn't happened yet. What are your thoughts on Joe Bellingham running away from the Premier League as soon as Sunderland is promoted? I don't think he's running away from the Premier League. I think it's cool that he's following in his brother's footsteps in some ways, you know. I hope he does all right. Can you load the rifle? It's already loaded, dude. You can see it's already loaded because of that bullet there, see? It shows you it there. You can see a bullet in the chamber. If I eject the bullet, then you don't get that symbol there anymore. And then it's not loaded. There is a slightly different symbol if it's been fired and the casing is inside it, like tip of the bullet is cut off. Yeah, it would have been good to see him in the Premier League. I don't know, it's okay though, because Sunderland are probably going to miss out on Joe Bellingham. And they're going to replace him with Jordan Henderson. So they'll be just fine, you know. Much more creative he is. How do you feel about Chernarus joining Arsenal? I don't know anything about the dude. I don't know anything about him. Arsenal have needed a striker for a while, so then if they sign a striker that can score 20 goals in the Premier League, they'll be much more likely to win the league, won't they? You know, so that'll be good for them. It just has a bit of a feeling of Arsenal might have missed their chance. You know, they finished second 3 years running. Next season, City might be stronger, Chelsea might be stronger, Liverpool are hopefully definitely going to be stronger. You know, they may have missed their best opportunity. Do you know about Kick, a new streaming platform? It's been around a good while. Yeah, I know about it, Wild Child. I'm not particularly interested in streaming on it, though, dude. There isn't really a DayZ community on Kick. That's a bit of a disservice to anybody that's streaming on it, but whenever I've checked, there's been 150 to about 30 people watching DayZ streamers on Kick. It's not really the place for it. Shotgun Surgeon. Jamaica is in South America. Hang on 1 second. What continent is Jamaica in?
Jamaica is technically part of North America. The islands of the Caribbean Sea are
Up your bum. Isn't Kick the streaming service people go to when they've been kicked off of Twitch, YouTube? It has been, but it's Kick was started as a place to Twitch banned the slot streaming of certain sites, particularly unregulated offshore gambling slot streams like Stake. So they banned slot streams, and so Kick was created as a means to do slot gambling streams to the people that were watching the streamers on Twitch. And they've been very aggressively trying to take people, paying people to go there from Twitch and YouTube and whatnot, but like paying big contracts for certain streamers. But usually if those streamers are doing gambling streaming, you know, not always, but normally. So it's basically the entire site is paid for by the gambling stuff, which is fine. I personally, obviously, being a former addicted gambler, gambling streams would not be my thing, you know. But that's why it got started, you know. It was done to try and allow it to market its gambling website. Yeah, the yellow food is actually pretty helpful right now. The unknown food is working, even if it is shit. I'm just going to keep an eye out and hope to find some vitamins. Really need a backpack. It's so rare that you're this far into the map. I guess I've not looted very many places, but you'd expect me to see some kind of shit backpack on a zombie or something, you know? Oh, Smack, I don't know anything about any hate that Lamine Yamal has gotten. I don't know anything about it, but he's fucking 17, so I don't really know what he's done to deserve any hate. Gambling is taking over everything. I see it everywhere across across radio, former clean sports websites that are now plastered with it. It's everywhere. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they're trying to maximise their revenues. I think a lot of them are really trying to establish now, because there's likely a change in gambling advertising going to happen at some point. A bit like it happened with like cigarette companies that used to like advertise on Formula One or snooker or whatever, you know, like that got banned eventually, and I feel like the same thing will likely happen with gambling adverts sooner or later. So they're all like jockeying for market share now while they can. I think it's going to end up certain adverts for gambling and advertising gambling on like sports stars and sporting events will probably get banned at some point. In the UK at least, you know. Angry Chair, thank you very much for gifting Lurlo the sub. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. No vitamins still. Let's get some PvP. What a great idea. There you go. There you go. There's your
Hello,
PvP.
Paul in chat.
That dude sounded pretty geared, didn't he? Well, it's killed my cold at least. So Scarface, thank you for the 32 months. Right, I don't want this spawn really. I don't want to be here. I think we're gonna go for a different spawn.
You are a great dude. You shall be worthy of my prime sub.
That would make a reasonable short, wouldn't it? Let's get let's get some PvP. What a great idea. Fuck me dead. Chukov, thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I don't really want this spawn. I think we're gonna take a southern spawn, perhaps. Sounded like quite a big gun, didn't it? It sounded fairly juicy, that gun. It didn't sound like a, I don't know, like a suppressed MP5. I don't think it was. I think it was a big boy gun. Kind of sucks if it was, but I don't know. With no vest, it could have been pretty much anything. It could have been an MP5 on burst, I suppose, but I don't know. I don't think it was. Did you see FIFA are adding a halftime show to the World Cup? I'm curious what are your thoughts on that. I think it'll probably be about as good as the halftime show in American football. Complete bag of shit, in other words. I don't know. I hope they're not extending the length of the halftime. I'm not interested in the halftime show for football, thank you. Yeah, I thought perhaps something like a suppressed M4 or something big anyway, yeah. Oh, thank God! I didn't think I'd break my leg without the jump. They are extending half time. Fucking FIFA are fucking useless bastards, aren't they? Oh yeah, I forgot. We've got the. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. But you know what I'm meaning. Oh good, regional spawns. Aren't they great? Yay. This is actually the only upside to regional spawns.
My prime sub too.
Is that it stops you choosing your spawn by suiciding, which, if you're a hardcore survivalist, would be a positive thing, you know, I guess. But I was racking my brain trying to think of positives.
Hello, matey. Hello, sir. I'm a friendly traveller. I just spawned in. I assume the same as you. Hello, mate.
He grinding his teeth.
I am friendly. Why is he standing still? He's giving me the death stare right now, dude. There you go. Oh wait, I'm feeding you. Hey, I meant to eat that. Whoa, whoa, dude, come on. What's this guy trying? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, mate. Quite nice of you.
What the fuck is he doing? He's like grinding his keyboard while he's playing. What the... what was that noise? It's like he was just like... one hand was on WASD and the other hand was just all over the keyboard pressing every button. I think he was like hacking into the government's mainframe or something on a second monitor. I don't know. Please tell me that wasn't music. Still hear him clicking. Liber, thank you for the prime. Or Liber, thank you for the prime. Playtoy, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thanks both of you guys.
Wire streaming while I'm on vacation? Face with diagonal mouth emoji. It's a bit rude.
I want Baba Bear again.
Jabaz, yeah, I humbly apologise for upsetting your vacay, dude. I am a complete bastard for that. God, that's a lot of clicks. Oh, no, I don't think the dude's a stream sniper at all. We just got the group spawn. He's just talking. That's all. Yeah, I agree with you. Oh, this is okay. I think I'd rather be on the south side of Chernarus, to be honest, but we'll take this one. I don't really have a great deal of choice, do I? Because if I respawn now, I'm going to get Svetlo again, so we might as well keep Svetlo. Otherwise, we've got to have 6 minutes of Svetlo before I get a different spawn. Been away for DayZ. What's group spawn? It's the biggest bag of bollocks that there's ever been. It's the worst change that the DayZ devs have ever implemented intentionally and then kept because they're stubborn bastards. Sorry for saying it like it is, but that, yeah. Basically, if you're playing on an official server, you spawn in the same area for 6 minutes. Like, so I spawn now, 2 other dudes join at the same time, they spawn here too. Someone dies at the airfield, they spawn here. Some other lone wolf joins, they spawn here. Everyone gets the same spawn for 6 minutes. Not exactly the same spot, but everyone gets Svetlo for 6 minutes. And then it moves on to another area. Then everyone gets Berezino. Then everyone gets wherever and wherever. In other words, it's just absolute meta bullshit-so. It's terrible. Which is why, see these, right? These are here from the last time Svetlo was the spawn. So these guys spawned in Svetlo half an hour ago, let's say, when it was last spawning here.
Do you still play DayZ when not streaming? Just to enjoy the game?
No, I can't fucking stand it. That's not true. DayZ is my favourite game of all time, but no, I don't stream anything when I'm not streaming, no. I don't play PC games when I'm not streaming because when I'm in here, I'm in here 5-6 days a week. I do enough hours. When I'm not working, I like to, or when I'm not streaming, whatever. I like to kind of get away from this room and do other shit, you know. Like,
greetings from Minnesota.
I don't feel penalised by that. I really love DayZ. It's my favourite game, despite the group spawn system. Oh look, dead zombies. It's funny that. It's almost like I was meta to spawn with other players. But yeah, I really love it. But I get enough of a fix of it when I'm streaming. I don't need to do it when I'm not streaming. If DayZ ceased to exist, what game would you play? Morning DayZ in just chatting for at least a year. Yeah, I don't stream when I don't stream either. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. So this one's from the last time again. The zombie, however, is not. The zombie is from this time. Basically, we go to the PD, there'll be a dude there.
Time to celebrate by buying a new PC.
Have you ever considered adding a 6-minute delay into the stream?
Winking face emoji.
I don't think the spawn system. I don't really give a shit about the spawn system with regards to stream sniping, dude. It does enable stream sniping, but that's not why I don't like it. I'm really bothered about that. I don't really want a 6-minute delay. Like, you just asked me that question. If I had a 6-minute delay, you wouldn't get an answer for over 6 minutes. You know, like, you can't have an interactive chat if somebody asks you a question and then you don't say thank you or to an alert, or somebody asks you a question, you immediately answer it, but they don't hear the answer for 7 minutes. You know, that would suck. Simo, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers for the support. Dylan, Brandon, Scotty, Shabazz, thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Well, Johan, I just started the stream. I've been on an hour, and I just got shot in the back. You know, it's kind of hard to get a kill when you're on the first life and just get shot in the back while you're looting a car. You know, that's the way it goes. You don't get kills when you're dead. Right, give me 1 sec, guys. Sounds like they're aggroed on someone else there for a sec. I don't need that. No kills yesterday either. No, I had a shocking day yesterday too. Yeah, I did. I didn't have a firefight yesterday. Oh no, not true. I had one chance. I had one chance on Chernarus where I missed a dude in the tree line because I was looking at Mishkino tents. And then just as I was about to get him, he saw me, and then that was kind of that. But yeah, I had one chance at a firefight yesterday with a shotgun and one blaze shot. And that was it for yesterday and today so far.
15 months of sexy DayZ streaming, thanks TheRunningManZ.
Blurth, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Appreciate it. Cheers for the subscribing. Stoosh, thank you very much for the 17 months. And Michelle, thank you for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I died yesterday, Sentinel. I died in a really unfortunate way, I guess. It wasn't really unlucky. Ricky, I'm streaming slightly later this week at times because I've got people in doing work in one of the bedrooms, like drywalling and then painting and whatnot, you know, like, so I've got shit being decorated and they're making it. Yesterday was a lot louder than today, but I can't stream until they're done. You having pulled pork, are you, Dr. Hoxer? Very nice. I had steak for lunch. I had steak, mushrooms, and 2 eggs. I had like more of an evening meal because I'm going to end up with some microwave bollocks for dinner. So I had steak that I'd normally cook in the evening after a stream. I had for lunch. Setting up the sex swing. Sex swing for one is not really much fun, is it? What's your top things you think the devs should fix doing the game?
If the drywall guy gets some on your pool table, will it cancel out the water?
Yeah, possibly. Pool table's fine, aside from the fact that it needs levelling again. Thanks, Regan. Cheers for the bits. Honestly, I think most of the things that the game needs, people already know, you know, like no cheating and zombies to work a little bit better than they do now, you know, like the AI improving and stuff, but you just give me another opportunity to mention the group spawns, because the one thing I think they can actually fix is that. The group spawns is the worst change the devs have ever made to the game, and they don't seem keen to change it. So that little Timmy and little Johnny can play together, and when they join in, they can play together and be together, so that they can have a lovely time playing together in DayZ. Yay! Fuck everybody else though, just little Johnny and little Timmy that matter. I hate it. I hate it. Sorry, but I do. They need to fucking change it back.
Thoughts on adding dynamic zombie horde spawns?
I'd like to try it, Scrappy. It depends how it works. I think reality is if you saw a horde of zombies, you'd just go the other way. You wouldn't deal with them, you know. If you were just in Svetlo and then for some unknown reason it went from having a handful of zombies to hundreds, it would probably feel a bit stupid. And if you like went over a hill and were about to go to Novi and you could see there was hundreds, you just wouldn't go, you know, like... I'd still like to try it, but I have my doubts as it would actually improve the game very much, but it'd be worth trying to see. Not to get political, but are you a pineapple on a pizza kind of guy? I kind of like it on the right one. If I'm having some kind of like proper Italian pizza on a proper base, no. But if I'm having some kind of like Domino's pizza, more of a kind of non-Italian style pizza, let's say, then I think it goes okay. Yeah, like something from Domino's or Papa John's or whatever. Yeah, it's all right. My normal pizza order from Domino's is to get the Veggie Supreme or whatever it's called. And despite the fact that I like mushrooms, I normally take the mushrooms off and add pineapple on. Because it's just incredibly vegalicious, you know, I like it. I never get a spawn with my friends. Well, it only works, Mac, if you're both fresh spawns. So if you're a fresh spawn and your friends are fresh spawn and you join an official server at the same time, you'll be in the same area. That's how it works. If you're geared... That's not how it works. When your friend joins as a fresh spawn, you know, like, it won't do that. Nest, thank you for the gifted sub. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That 2K is pretty nice. That's very cool, MBX. It might not be staying, though, unfortunately. I'm struggling to make it work at the moment. Where did it go? I went past it. Twat. There are others that have been having issue with 2K. It just runs like a pig, NTR
I've been
Austin.
enjoying that Reach TV show
it's looking good for the stream.
In fact, binging back-to-back episodes. I love it. Yes, nothing satisfies me like a Reacher round.
Makes sense. Reacher the TV show, yeah. Back-to-back reach-around champion you are, no doubt. Cheers for the support, dude. Season 2 was a bit shit, but 1 and 3 were okay. What a line that is, Sugrud. That's quite a good line, that. Yeah, it looks great, and all of the resolutions seem to be working on Twitch, but it's just asking too much of OBS on my graphics card. Which is an incredible thing to say. Bam Bam, dude, thank you very much for the raid, or whatever it's called on YouTube. I hope you have had a good stream, dude. Thank you. She's just going into her shed, look. You stay in there, you'll be safe, love. You'll be safe forever in there. Oh my god, Regan. Y2K jokes. Showing your age there. How do you know got back to dual PC for streaming? A 4060 Ti or something would be enough. ADHD.
Have a great run.
Dual streaming has a whole host of other challenges to it. I really don't want to have to. And I've got to be honest, I don't think I should have to. Like, graphics cards are designed for streaming now. Like, I'm using a 5090, and the graphics card's doing the work, and I'm only playing DayZ. It shouldn't struggle. And it's Twitch's fucking budget and hope that the streamer will sort it out for us approach to higher resolution that is causing it. So, Twitch have changed the resolution. Then I have to go and buy a new PC and set up a dual PC because of Twitch. The whole thing just kind of irks me a little bit, if I'm honest. That's the truth. It's Twitch's kind of really bodged method of improving the quality on the cheap. Like, they're going to compete with YouTube by making all of its streamers pay to do it properly, you know? It just sucks. Twitch can't. Twitch, owned by Amazon, won't improve their own stuff. But every individual streamer on Twitch has to go out and buy a second PC. It seems like bollocks, do you know what I mean? It seems like Twitch not doing their bit. Sorry, I just talked all over that, JT. I'll read it out again. I'll read it again myself. Yesterday I experienced the bug where it doesn't show the gas after a town gets hit with a gas bomb. Nearly died. Then to try to fix that. Yeah, it is a big problem, JT. I hope they get it sorted soon. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? Thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. Thank you. My favourite weapon's the blaze, dude, but I don't always take it. Sorry, I'm losing my my YouTube chat was not polling up to date. I don't know what happened there. He almost died in Chernarus because of that. Hunter, cheers for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Whoa. It should be, Gazza, yeah. Am I coming to America land for the World Cup next year? I doubt it. I would like to go to TwitchCon in the autumn. That if I'm going to America anytime soon, it'll be for that. Life is quite complicated for me at the moment, to say the least. The next World Cup is in America land. 32 years after they last had it. Which is... yeah. I think England need to have the World Cup again. It's the only time they can win it. Starting a new job Monday. Apparently you get company retreats to Vegas. Holy shit. Caleb, I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. TRMZ has stopped taking knives. I didn't see the knife, so I should have took it. I'm not really going to compare challenges. Lots of people have IRL things going on. Like, whoever they are, people have IRL shit. Hunter, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much for the gifted sub. Really, really kind, dude. Thank you. You've had knee replacement surgery, have you, Tam? Holy fuck, that can take months to get over, I think, can't it? Like if you stuff like that. Hopefully you're on the mend real quick. Would you pick up a Mosin or an SK to go with the R12? I think I'd rather have the Mosin. And the SKS is a really good all-round gun, but the Mosin is better for long range, and you've got the shotgun for closer, you know. Everything's already looted. I came here because I expected there to be a bit more loot. I should have got the zombie, the knife off the zombie though. I wasn't really paying attention. JT, thanks again. Hunter, thank you very much.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting to see someone. Yeah, I'm alright, dude. I wasn't expecting to see someone here.
It kind of startled me too. I'm kind of jumpy at the moment because of those shots. I'll put my gun away, sorry.
Holy fuck, that does seem pretty busy. What gun is that?
I have no clue. After the new update, I can't tell anymore.
Nah, me either, but I couldn't tell before. Is it a bit jumpy on this server? I'm moving around, and like when you're moving around, you're a little bit like skippy, am I, or is it okay?
Oh yeah, but I feel like both my frames and internet and everything is fucking tanking at the moment.
But I've met other people today, and it was the same. You know, like everyone seems to be a bit glitchy.
Yeah, I think it's just DayZ at the moment.
That's not great. Yeah, you're not very static. Like a firefight's not going to feel very fun, I don't think.
No, I mean, I don't think the firefights were going to be too fun anyways, because I've died to hackers like 2 or 3 times now.
Well, IRL.
Oh, lovely.
I'm kind of getting over it at this point.
Yeah, I suppose so. But, I'm just going to run towards those shots and see if I can get them with my Makarov. That's what I'm going to do. It's going to be great. Good luck, dude.
Hey, hold on. I'll come with you, honestly.
Alright, come on then.
Here. I'd have some better luck with that.
Alright, thank you. Let's do it.
There was a shotgun in a top-story building around here somewhere.
Ah, don't worry about that. Let's just go and kill these dudes. Then we'll get their gear. I'll kill the other Zed. I think that's going to aggro as well. Oh no, I don't see it. Well, likes you.
Hey, you want a knife?
Yeah, I wouldn't say no, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, like,
cheers, man. Thank you.
No worries.
What days am I streaming? I'll be streaming today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but I'm not sure on the times. Julia, thank you for the super chat. I think it's around 10 years today. I think it's 10 years as a Twitch partner, around today-ish. It says it on my bio. I don't know why the 12th rings a bell, but it's around now, somewhere. Yeah, this few days, 10 years ago, I got Twitch partnered. It was a Friday. But I think they might start it from the day they said yes, rather than my first stream as a partner, if that makes sense.
See you back on YouTube, but here's me prime lag, keep on running.
Not quite sure where the shots were, but they sounded fairly near the docks.
I'll follow your rule. I have no clue.
Just the line made me think they might have been more near the docks, but most of the fights happen around the police station, obviously, but I don't know. Well, we ought to maybe check the PD first, otherwise we're going to...
Red heart emoji.
There's something dead on the road there, look. That might be related to the shots there. Have you got a scope for that blaze?
Nope. No. I got a Mosin scope.
I don't know if that's a zombie or a player. Just get on that scaffolding and go on the roof for a sec. That zombie was there with the dead dude already, wasn't it? I think I may have fucked him a little bit there.
You're on here?
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
Alright.
There's dead zombies that were here when I was last here, I think. I feel like somebody's been around for the whole time. This is just running like dog shit.
I just had to lock some zombies away.
Yeah, sorry, I don't think I helped you very much there. I thought you were right behind me, but then when I got here, it was zombies that were behind me. Right, I ain't seeing much.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to have a little look from here or not, but I'm going to quickly check the PD and see if there's anyone around that. There's some dead zombies over there.
Alright.
I don't think whatever's happening is happening in the PD.
Find anyone?
No, I didn't go in the PD because the front door's open. I'm going to have a look round by the docks. I feel like the shots might have been that way, but whoever was shooting must still be around.
Oh yeah.
There might be a base maybe in the tech building or something like that. I don't know.
Corpse here.
Yeah, that was there when I spawned and it's still there now.
Oh.
This server's running like shit as well, isn't it? Like, look at the way he's moving.
Who's that zombie running for?
I think it was just aggro towards
Good day,
where we
Boss.
were,
Hope
roughly.
your stream is going well.
I'm going to have a look from here
Yeah.
for a sec. Well, I don't know what's going on. People used to go in here for PvP years ago. I've got to be honest, the way this server is running and the way my rig's running, I'm running around like it just doesn't feel right. I don't feel like I'm like in control of what I'm doing. I can't really describe it. I feel like I'm playing in like stuck in the mud or something, you know. It's just not, it's running like an absolute dog like bag of shit. Maybe I should try a different server first before I blame it all on... I just feel like it's running terribly. The shots don't think we're at the military checkpoint. It was definitely more towards Fetlow. The line from where we were, you'd have been able to hear if they were... If they were more towards the checkpoint, the line would have been completely different from where we were. They're not in the town, they probably went there next. I don't know. They sounded like they were geared to me. I'm not so sure. What's that there? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I maybe can head towards the military checkpoint on the way out of town, but I think the shots were definitely around Svetlo. They weren't elsewhere, but they're not here now, are they? I don't even see much evidence, though. I'd expect there to be dead players or something, but I can't see any. As in some geared players, not that fresh spawn on the road.
Yeah. Nah, I'm completely clueless.
Wildchard, no, things are running worse since I started trying the Twitch streaming with the multi-streaming. It's running worse since yesterday. There was a 1911 on the side of the hill there, but I don't want that.
It's chopping so much when you're running.
I know.
It's got to be the server though, because it's never like this when I play modded.
No, I was just. Oh, look, there's a dead zombie there that I didn't kill. Maybe somebody else did. No, I was just contemplating switching servers because this is just shocking. There's meant to be a problem with the Linux servers, right? But this is not one, and it's running really, really badly. Like, if there's anybody that starts shooting at us, they're going to be moving like me and you are now, you know? It's just... like, it kind of defies the point of looking for the people that we're shooting, I guess, really.
Yeah, and it's not really going to be easy to hit them.
Exactly. Good. I think we might need to switch servers. I don't really see a great deal of choice. I just look at the way this dude's running around, like, that's what we're going to encounter if we see anyone else. Rasmus, thank you very much for the Prime. Triple BS, thank you as well. GMR Jazz, thank you. Most Chaff, Lil Miss, thanks a lot, all of you guys, for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
Another month has come. Hey Paul, thanks for keeping us entertained.
You want to head up
Love
the north?
Even at 52.
The map?
Gaming is fun.
I actually got killed not far from here by some geared dude with an assault rifle.
What? Your mic cut out?
Sorry, yeah, I actually got killed a little bit north of here not long ago.
Love
but
the work, Paul.
let's have a quick look, run over
Underscore
towards the tents just to see if there's any evidence of the players that we're shooting. But if there's no one at the tents, I think I might switch servers, dude. This one's just running like dog shit. I think it's not worth trying to stay on it.
Yeah.
You know, like, if you switch servers, this guy will want to come with you.
I'd love to follow you to the new server if you don't mind.
It won't
Apparently
work,
there's
dude.
a kind of a rare commodity.
Yeah, it won't work though, will it? Like, you don't get the group spawn if you're joining from another server. You get a random spawn. So, like, say we moved to Chernarus, like, you could get somewhere a kilometre from Berezino, and I could get somewhere
13
here, or
months, let's
you know,
go.
it doesn't really work. You know,
Yeah.
you don't get the same
Yeah, that
spawns.
fucking... The group spawn thing in general is just fucking ass, in my opinion.
It is, I agree.
I know
Yeah.
a lot of people like it, but it's fucking terrible.
Yeah, I think it's terrible. But I think if you're switching from another server, it forces you to have a different spawn than that. You know, you don't get the group spawn.
Yeah.
Somebody predicted that, and they were right. He seems like a nice guy. He probably knows it's me. That's not me calling him a stream sniper, by the way. He probably recognises my voice. He seems like a good dude. If the server were running right, I'd definitely be down for a team-up. But it seems like the most polite thing for me to do right now is to just hide and log out. Because otherwise I've got to make him feel bad when I'm like, I'm going. So I'm just going to run away now, I think is the better idea. I'm really out here paying players to join in and criticise the group spawn. Yeah, I am, yeah. See, that server's full. I'm going to try a different one. Alright, let's have a look. I don't actually remember the name of the one I was just in. Okay. Okay, let me want to try and pick one that's got a bit more daylight. Alright, let's go for that one. Seka, thank you for the 13 months. Hockey Freak, thank you very much for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm a bit hungry. Some kind of... I'm just looking at my email. I've got some kind of con sending me an invoice for... utter shit. Right, let me just block that sender and then delete the email. Team ups can be really, really fun, Pepe, but there's just no way to team up there and make it work. It'll be really interesting to see if this server runs better or not. Oh, this is kind of a nice spawn. This is on the edge of Cherno. It already feels better, I have to say. Just my own movement, it feels better. That might be me just selling myself snake oil, but... Yeah, we're in between Cherno and... Oh, shit. Those deer have just spooked. What the fuck has spooked those deer? I was going to say Kozlovka. I think that's the name of it. I'm terrible with the names on Chernarus these days, but yeah. We're between Cherno City and Kozlovka. Sounds like some shooters back that way. So those deer were just like in. Is that on? Oh, there's a hare just jumped up there. Look, I just seen another hare jumping. Little bastard. I'm not going to go back towards Cherno town with my shitty gun and see if I can shoot. I'm going to go this way. I already feel like this
Thanks for
server
the
is running
entertainment
infinitely
while I'm
better.
recovering from an appendectomy, greatest Dino ever, TRMZ lab.
Rosie, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Appendectomy, dude. Well, or dudette. I hope you're on the mend. Try not to laugh or cough or something. It hurts your tummy muscles. No end. Tekka Warrior, thank you as well. Rose, thank you very much too. Maybe running to where the deer were aggroed is not so smart. Somebody might have already checked that feed chat, but we might as well check it. Dudinator, the ones that say Linux or Linux, depending on how you say it, the Linux servers, they know have got issues. So if you're playing official, just read the description. If it doesn't say Linux, you're fine. If it does say Linux, don't join it. However, I just joined a Chernarus one that wasn't a Linux server, and it was running like the worst. It was running really badly. Like, my own movement felt off. It felt like it was running like an absolute pig. And confirm it hurts. Yeah, it does. Rose, thank you very much for the resub. What gun was that, Sugoi? I don't know. I think it was an assault rifle, but they've changed all the gunshot sounds, and I can't fucking tell them. Other than I struggled before they changed the sounds. It's kind of a nice spawn where we've changed. We don't have to run the gauntlet of Chernarus City or any of the outlying places. We're just kind of like into the map, you know. We're not very geared. We're not very geared to be where we are, but nonetheless, it's a good spot to be at. Kane, it's okay if you like it. I understand some people are going to like the group spawn system. I think it's the worst change DayZ have ever made, but that's okay that it's okay that other. It's completely fine. I know, like for example, Cam, the streamer, he likes it. I just don't. I know, everyone knows why I feel the way I do. There's no point repeating it all, but it's okay to like something. That's no big deal. Has anyone have you ever heard of DAZN Network, DAZN? Them beans. I subscribe to it for the boxing, but the reality is you pay $9.99. Well, I'm paying $9.99 a month, and I think it's more than that, but I got a slightly reduced price. There's always a deal, but it's a boxing channel primarily, and they do other sports that I don't watch. They're doing the Club World Cup this summer. The Club World Cup. They're showing those games for free, though. You don't actually have to subscribe to watch those. They're all right for the boxing coverage. The problem is you pay $9.99 a month, and then most of the really good fights are pay-per-view anyway. So, it's pretty good if you're into boxing. I watched the Fabio Wardley fight on Saturday. That was kind of cool, and I do like boxing. It's a sport I could watch more of if I had the ability to, time-wise, you know. But their coverage is pretty good. They've had a few teething issues. I think they're a bit better now than they used to be. They used to have more. Yeah, I can't stand the group spawning system. And that is an upside. Like you say, if you're on a VoIP adventure, But that only works if you both die at exactly the same time. Say you meet a random, right? You meet a random fella, and you're playing together, for 3 hours, and then you both die. If you both die close together, you'll both spawn in close together, and you might meet them again, you know. But that's only going to happen, like, more often than not in a firefight. One dies, and then the other one tries to kill the killer, and then dies a few minutes later, and you don't get the same spawn anyway, you know. Like, but if it happens that way, then that's one upside for the people that want it. I don't. I prefer boxing, Fitsnip. I think MMA is a sport I could definitely get into, but the main events are always so late. I can never. I do have the channel to watch it now, but the main event starts at like 5 AM, and they're on so often. I just can't stay up that late and not be able to stream on the Sunday as much, you know. Do I prefer vanilla or modded DayZ? I like lightly modded or vanilla DayZ. They're both very much the same kind of gameplay, you know. Like, if you're playing on a server like Day 1 or 0, just for example, they're lightly modded, but they still play pretty much the same as vanilla, you know. Like, that kind of level, modded or vanilla, either which way, I'm kind of happy with those, you know. Hi, Chernarus, you right, dude? The interactions are different to how they were when the game first came out in standalone anyway. I think they're definitely much different with the group spawn as well, though, right? Like, it's just forced. It's just forced. I just feel like this is still the case, right? Somebody spawns around Berezino and loots around, plotting around, taking their time for 45 minutes, and then you spawn in Berezino and they're still there, and you randomly meet that person. They're much more likely to be friendly than if you spawn in Berezino and 5 other people spawn in Berezino, and then everyone starts punching each other, and it's just a bit like hot dropping in a battle royale, you know, with someone swearing and someone saying the N-word and someone being toxic and like I think it promotes less interaction than anything else. And I don't know. I definitely think the game is a little bit more shooty than it used to be, and that probably happened when some of the modded servers came along, like servers like Essica and the Malsk, which are much more PvP orientated, have probably made people be a bit more PvP orientated in general, and I think that's fair. But there are still interactions to be had. If you're on a first-person vanilla-ish server, and someone's been in Berezino for an hour gearing up, if they're a really patient player, they're way more likely to be friendly. But your chances of meeting that really patient player are much reduced if there's 6 people there. The patient player can't be patient anymore. They probably have to go somewhere else quicker, you know. I think it takes the survivor types and pushes them away from the spawn quicker. And so you're left with the people that just want to do Kamish over boxing. Just wanted to drink my drink and be left alone, dude. Oh. Yes. Does you're alright? You're right. Well, it's not you are alright, it's you're alright. You right, bud? I guess it is kind of short for you're alright. Yeah. You are alright. It's just another way of saying hello. It's like you're right. It's like a greeting. Like, it's a bit like saying how do you do, but in modern terms. You know, you're right. The correct answer is yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright. You're right. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm alright. Like that. What happened to the partner? I changed servers, dude. He was a nice guy, actually, but that server was running like dog shit, so I just hid in a tree and switched servers to see if another one would run better. Be nice if the convoy's up near the near Green Mountain, wouldn't that be cool? Just trying to eat my food, leave me alone. Fuck me dead. Oh, there we go. Quite pleased to find the 308, that's kind of cool. Probably should use the knife, I suppose. I can't remember if I looted this one or not. No, I didn't. Definitely didn't, because there's Rice Baby. A lot of people just like spawning and boxing. I understand that, but I just don't think that's what the base game should be, you know? Like, if some people like spawning in and boxing, then that feels like it belongs in a modded server, you know, where you could, like, the server that was set up the other day where it was like the many cars server, you know, like, having cars spawn completely ready to go is like not the real DayZ way to go, but it's a really fun way to have the server set up, and that's kind of what the community tab is for, right? But having the whole game set up to cater towards people that enjoy boxing on the coast and not playing the survival game, it seems like a really anti-DayZ choice, doesn't it? You know, like, you know what I mean? It's okay to like it, but it feels like that belongs in some modded server, not in the game. Stop spending so much time in a spawn town. I'm not in a spawn town. And I don't spend a lot of time in the spawn town. I think that makes no sense. It's just like there are so many downsides to everyone spawning in the same place. It kind of ruins the loot economy. Everywhere you go after you've spawned feels like somebody else has already gone that way, always, you know. In the old days, if you were going a loot route and someone else had done it recently, you could tell. Nowadays, every loot route feels that way. Everyone's already just gone that way before because of the way it's set up. Whichever direction you pick, somebody else did it in the last half an hour. Always. It's not just about the boxing. It's about the effect it has to the game. The guy that goes to the well at Kamashovo gets 4 bandages from the dead bodies, you know, like, it's stupid. So stupid. Like, you don't have to struggle to find bandages, you just get them off all the dead new spawns that didn't want the spawn you got. I'm really excited to see Florian Wirtz in the Premier League, assuming it goes through. I was kind of hoping it would go through before the end of today, because the transfer market closes again today and then opens again, I don't know, in a few weeks after the Club World Cup or something. So the fact that they've not got that transfer over the line means that it's not done yet, you know, which is really annoying. Same with Kirkes as well. I think the Presage is a good watch, Hug. The Presage is a good watch. I can't remember what the Negroni one looks like, but the Presage ones are a really good dial. They normally look really nice for the price that they cost, you know. They have a nice dial on them. I think they're decent watches. How long does loot take to respawn after someone's ran through? Well, Agra, that's the fucking thing. Loot's less likely to spawn where there are players. So if there's players constantly moving through, loot is less likely to spawn there, you know, like... loot tends to spawn where players aren't, not where players are, you know, but it's constantly checking itself to spawn more loot in. But it tends to not spawn any loot in until people have left the area you're at. But let's just take this town. I'm looting it now. If somebody else arrives a minute after I leave, no loot's going to spawn, you know, or less loot's going to spawn. I think they did it so that it wasn't a hindrance for it, Rexler, wasn't it? You know, like, I don't know, if you're Chelsea and someone's trying to sign one of your players, it could upset you in the tournament or something. You know, I can see why they've done it, but the Club World Cup itself is an utterly pointless thing, and I wish it weren't on. It's just just like the Nations League. It's just another cash grab. Whatever happened to Frankie? He still makes videos. He's not really doing DayZ so much, but he's made some videos. He did one on Ark Raiders a few weeks back, didn't he? I haven't seen it, but I know he did it. Yeah, Voyager, it tells you which ones are Linux just in the description for each server, yeah. Don't remember the qualifiers for the Club World Cup. It's gone on seeding based on the last 5 years, so it's going to be like Chelsea won the Champions League not that long ago. It's basically seeding and so many clubs from each country. So it's Man City and Chelsea that qualified from England because they're the top seeds in English football right now. You know, like Liverpool winning it was in what was it 2019? So it was outside of the rankings, so they didn't make it, but Chelsea did, kind of thing. You know. Every single video is now a sponsored video. If you mean me, Sam, it's every stream has got PC Specialist in the top right-hand corner. So I click it as being a sponsored video because I've got the sponsor's name in the top right-hand corner. But that's all it is. It's not like I'm starting the stream with an advert, you know. Who's coming back after a hiatus, Noah? Oh, Frankie, I see what you mean. Sorry, yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, and I think that's what you're meaning as well, Noah. Yeah, Frankie's still got really good views on the DayZ videos, but I don't think they were as good as the views were when he was last making them. But yeah, you're right. You know, like, but the thing is, if you've there's a convoy, it's so good. Like you say, if you've taken like a many-year gap, like a lot of your audience is just not going to be on YouTube anymore, you know. I think also YouTube changes, and like I guess YouTube has changed a little bit with it over the years. But if you've taken a big gap, you've not changed, have you? You know, like just things like thumbnails. You know, that yellow text on the thumbnail was like absolutely how it was in 2014, but maybe isn't anymore. You know. You need to have your gormless face smiling on the smiling on the thumbnail, showing your teeth and pointing at something surprising or whatever the meta is these days. You know, like a Mr. Beast thumbnail or something. Oh, that's like the worst gun that could have spawned there. I really hope there's a better gun than that. Oh, there's a mag there. Good mag either.
Another day, another dollar.
Fucking flare gun spawning here. That sucks, doesn't it? Holy shit. Let's leave the sporter so people think that a sporter spawned here. They'll really love that. That'll be a nice surprise for someone. I have to say, this server is running so much better than the last one. My God, is it much better? Will you please go on? Oh, bollocks. Oh, fucking hell, you fat-fingered bastard. pretty good. I wish it was the Orgay X though, obviously. Canteen on the hit pack, yeah, not a bad shout. Orgay X, yeah, I think they moved it to the gas zone. It didn't used to be. It used to be convoys, I think, but yeah, it is now. Could have got a DMR there though. I haven't seen a DMR at a convoy for a little while. What's the difference between the Orgay 1 and Orgay X? Basically, in real simple talk, Ujari, the Orgay X is like an assault rifle, and the Orgay 1 is much more like an SMG, so higher recoil, lower damage. The Orgay 1 is much more like an SMG, so it's a bit like a baby AK versus a full-size AK. But the Orgay X is just more powerful, lower recoil, has better scopes and not this built-in shitter. And this is higher recoil, lower damage, and worse scope. You can still do okay with it, though. It's better than nothing. You know, it's a decent gun. It's a decent close range weapon. You know, and it has a few benefits in terms of the weapon range. It won't do this as easily. Ross, cheers for the super chat. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. And you can put a suppressor on the Orgay X, like you say as well. That's true too. You can put the suppressor on it. Not whereas this one will only take the suppressor from a like a bottle suppressor. It also only takes this AUG mag, whereas the other AUG takes these mags and standard regular Stanag mags as well. Ross, thank you very much. Rossi Kim, thank you for the support. Cheers for buying the merch. Griff, thank you very much as well. Synergy, thank you too. Really glad that's not a captain. Are you coming then or what? Come on. Yeah, I know it's on burst. It's okay. It's because it's damaged. I'm somewhat concerned it's going to get jammed. So I'm going to use it slightly sparingly in the hope that it makes me a bit more accurate. Not many Zs here, is there? That's weird. Oh, somebody died here. This is the loot that's left. Might take that, see if we can get some pouches in a bit.
Keep on running.
MP5, we don't need that shit. Should probably have that though. That's better space, isn't it? 36 slots. gas mask and a visor. What's the ultimate loadout you aim for? Honestly, I don't aim for an ultimate loadout every life. I think probably the best loadout involves the DMR or the SVD and then an assault rifle. Like what I died with on Sakal yesterday without using it hardly. The DMR and the M4 is probably about as good as it gets. But I don't aim for that very often, you know. I'm happy enough with most of the bolt action rifles and some kind of close range weapon or an assault rifle to go with it, you know. Like, I don't care if it's a Mosin or a Tundra or a Blaze or any of the ARs. Like, they're all kind of good. I don't know why I'm using my pistol, to be honest. We're definitely following some fucker. I might actually go to Zelenogorsk. I don't normally bother, but I don't know, I'm feeling like playing a different way today. Marky, you meant to have not hardware acceleration, you meant to have graphical acceleration on in Chrome, but I don't know the answer to your question, dude. I have no clue. But you need to have that graphical acceleration on in Chrome, otherwise it won't show you the 1440p, basically. Zelenogorsk has been a hotspot for PvP recently. It's been a hotspot forever, yeah, it really is. I'm going to do the summer camp nearby. And then I'm going to head down to Zeleno, I think. For some reason when I watch on YouTube I don't need to and it's way smooth. Well, I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming using a codec called HEVC, which is different than on YouTube. I stream with AV1, so different codecs, different resolutions, different platforms. It's going to be one of those. Do I ever build bases? No, it's kind of hard to do when you're streaming because people can see where you're doing it, you know, like it just kind of gives you location away. Stoonley, thank you very much for the 6 months. Bayou Butcher, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers, guys. Thank you very, 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 very much. It is possible to stream and build a base, but you probably need to do it on some kind of server with quite good rules around base raiding or like extra protection beyond vanilla, like code locks and things like that, and ways to make your base not as easily raidable, you know. And I don't really play on those servers, you know. I've got to be honest, I don't really want to do any base building anyway. It's just not really my style, but right, the SK rounds are pretty good. I might do the 2 tents just north of Sosnovka first. I feel like we might pick something up, maybe like possibly a plate carrier if I'm lucky. I do wonder now, I've got 2 boxes of 308, if I shouldn't be going off looking for a sniper rifle as well. We might not be going to Zelenogorsk just yet. I might have just backed myself out of it for a little while I can try and find a sniper rifle. Server shutting down. Okay, guys, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea while we wait for this. Bayou, thank you. Cheers again. Cheers for the support, dude. Liam, thank you for 32 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. What's going on there? Oh, shit. Hopefully it's still populating. Otherwise we might have a legit queue. I did worry about that slightly. It wasn't so smart, maybe. That's not smart, is it? Oh no, we should be okay. It's not. It's still filling up after the restart, so we should be alright. I was in position 9, but it's going down. Jan Berger, how do you deal with your inventory is not tidy? That makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't care, dude. Anything important's on the hotbar, or the bandages and meds are on the very left-hand side. Everything else is irrelevant, right? Doesn't really matter where it goes, because anything important's on the hotbar. Like my guns and stuff that'll save my life are on the hotbar. The meds are on the very left-hand edge, and I couldn't give a shit where everything else is. Beyond that, I'm just keeping it tidy for whoever loots me when I die. I haven't deleted my crash logs in a while, LND. I don't know. It's a good shout. I actually can't remember where the fuck you find them, but that's actually something I should do. Yeah, I can't remember where the crash logs appear. Every time you leave DayZ, pretty much you get a crash, don't you? Crash log. It would be a good idea to delete them once in a while, for sure. Any thoughts between the NHA final between Edmonds? Yeah, it's definitely the Panthers that will win. I don't know what the result was yesterday, but I'm sure the Panthers won. Print out the crash logs and bring them to Prague. I reckon the devs would love that. App data, local, DayZ, tons of crash logs. I might try and delete them now, actually. Let's just have a little look. Can I do that while I'm in the game? Probably.
Hey Paul, thanks for the entertainment. Always enjoy your streams. The joke about the mirror yesterday was hilarious.
AI Knight, thank you. I think it was to do with looking at my bum, wasn't it? I can't really remember. This PC. App data. Local. DayZ. Oh yeah, there is a lot of crash logs there. Oh baby, there's a lot of crash logs. How big is my DayZ folder? Not that big, but there's a lot of crash logs there. Oh no, there's a few, but actually not as many as I thought. A lot of it just says DayZ X64 or something or other. I've deleted all the crashes. I don't know what the other things are. DayZ X64 something something RPT. I don't know what the fuck they are. I think I might delete them as well. And then some scripts. Probably shouldn't delete them. Yeah, sorry guys. There we go. I'm back. I haven't done that in a while. There actually wasn't that many. I would have expected more, considering I haven't deleted them in fucking forever. Yeah, you seem to get a crash when you quit a modded server every time, Lapiano. Like you say, yeah, you do. You do. I was getting it on some official servers yesterday. Let's go and check these tents up the top here. There is another hunting spawn up ahead, and I do often get a tundra there as well. Although I think on official now you can't get tundras except for some kind of tier 4 hunting areas. I think the made tundra is quite rare. You have to get them around kind of Lopatino and the town next to that. The hunting areas around there is where you can find the tundra, I think. Nep, yeah, I was wondering if I should delete the other things as well. I might do that as well. Sorry guys, I might do that now because it won't do any harm. One sec guys. This PC, D drive, users, me, app data, local, DayZ, delete all those stupid folders. Well, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of different things there. Seem to not have deleted them all. God, what's gone on there? Hang on. It deleted 1100 and something of them. Not skipping a couple. Yeah, I deleted like 1100 different things. That can't be a bad thing, can it? 1100 text files in my DayZ folder. What I don't like about DayZ is I always die to a person I can't see and never knew was there. This after 400 hours of playing. It happens. The only way to make it happen less is to just play uber patiently, you know, like just waiting longer to go to the next town and being really patient about what you do and where you go and why. And if you're really patient and staying in cover overwatching, you're much more likely to see the other players rather than them see you, you know. Which is not what I do, you know. I tend to run down and then deal with it if I get shot at. Yeah, you don't delete the folders, just the files, yeah. AI Knight, thank you again. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It was. I vaguely remember the mirror thing. How was my day? Well, this bit's better than the earlier bit, let's just put it that way. It improved when I got on DayZ and started the stream, that's how my day's gone. Do I have any food? Yes, I do, we should eat some. I'd like a weapon cleaning kit, that would be good. I think we need to go off looking for scopes and hunting rifles, though. I think Zelenogorsk was a nice idea, but I don't know. Maybe if we get lucky on a cleaning kit here, I'll maybe go to Zelenogorsk. But otherwise, I think I should go hunting for sniper rifle. Really don't want to pick up a vest. If I pick up a vest, I'm going to fill it full of junk. I want a plate carrier is what I'm after. I'm going to kill that one too. I'm only going to end up killing them all at some point, aren't I? It'd be great to get something like an SKS in here, or a press vest, or like I was saying, a plate carrier. It'd be great to get something like that, but don't normally get a great deal in here, which is exactly what we're getting this time. Not a great fucking deal. A great big bag of bollocks. Zombie on the left. We'll leave red hat, we'll kill blue hat. That's the way. Who outranks who? I feel like the red guy is probably the more OG one, right? The red beret is probably the more dangerous one, isn't it? I don't know. Hi, do you ever get stream sniped? Dude, I've been streaming 10 years. I've never been stream sniped once. Just doesn't happen. It's just nice that the gaming community pulls together and like one for all and all for one kind of thing, and just leave streamers be, and we all have a jolly good time together playing this game that we love. Jess, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it. Went to a Rolex sector. They're saying I'm first in line for a Rolex for an Explorer 2. Nearly, I'd trust them. They probably made it out like they were letting you in on a secret to life itself. You know, the meaning of life and everything. But the reality is, you're probably the first in line for an Explorer 2 because they don't have anyone else in line for an Explorer 2. But you should get it. It's a brilliant watch. Like, don't be put off by that. It's one of the better steel Rolexes. It's underappreciated, and they're really good. Black or white dial, whichever you like. I personally prefer the white, but the black dial is really lovely too. You know, it's a really great watch. That's why streamers usually lose 15 to 30 seconds of delay. You can't. It doesn't really make any difference in DayZ if you have like a 30-second delay, dude. People stream snipe in DayZ like they know I'm going towards a castle and they'll be waiting there for 20 minutes, kind of thing, you know. Yeah, good luck with it, Neely, though. I really like the Explorer 2. I think it's great. Had any more thoughts on the death at the end of the stream yesterday? Not really, Billy. No, I just. I'm glad that now I was really a bit miffed today. Everything seemed to be running like shit, and now I'm still got no ShadowPlay, which is annoying. But now I'm on a different server. It's actually running pretty nicely. This server's running well. I'm feeling happy about everything working okay. Scooter Cat, I ain't really watching hardly anything YouTube-wise at the moment for watch stuff, but I have watched some Wristwatch Revival in the past. Yeah, I quite like the channel. Why don't you do the Pavlovo base for good loot? You need a gas zone. So the Pavlovo military base is a gas zone. So to go there, I'd need an NBC suit, entire NBC suit, and a gas mask and so on, you know, like... So yeah, I'm not really wanting to loot all the gas stuff to go there. Any tips for seeing at night? Use a head torch. It's meant to be dark, dude. Just embrace the dark. Embrace the dark and embrace the challenge, right? And just be ready to drop the head torch on the ground and kill the fucker that tries to kill you. But there'll be next to nobody trying to kill you because everybody pussies out and logs out. So you'll just get free roam at it while everyone else is logged out going, I can't play in the dark. Chances are you'll be okay. I've got 2 Makarovs. Right. pristine shoes. What the fuck are these bots typing in chat? I don't think there's any bots typing in chat. H8B13. I've just looked through. Most of them are talking about the subject that we're on, or they're talking about seeing at night, or they're talking about eating more carrots to help you see at night. Don't be such a hater, man. I think they're okay. There's the one dude that split up with his missus, that Immortal. I hope everything works out for you, dude. It takes a good while. But yeah, I think most people seem to be absolutely not bots, dude. Fake news. .2K streaming has now been active on
4 months,
Twitch for a little while, Death, so I've just got access to the beta of
Red
it.
heart emoji.
So I've only been able to stream in 2K properly since yesterday. I can stream in 4K on YouTube though, and have been doing for ages.
Your steams are great and you play DayZ well. Have a great stream, Paul. Love you, bye.
McFleet, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm not playing DayZ well this week, but...
I'm not a bot.
You can make night vision potions with a golden carrot. Wow. Right. I probably could have found more food here, but I think we're just going to go. I actually need to warm up. I don't think... Maybe we shouldn't just go. Can you really tell now that they passed Turing? I suspect that the AI that can pass the Turing test probably aren't in here watching my stream, dude. Just a guess, but I think they've probably got bigger fish to fry, like working out that the only solution is not to play, or whatever they're doing, you know.
2 months. Excited for the future of DayZ.
Muffler, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for coming in. Really, really kind. Thank you. How about mixing it up and seeking interaction in towns? Well, I've been in some towns, dude. There was nobody in Kozlovka. There was nobody in Mishkino, just where we were, you know. It's hard to mix. I go into towns for some loot, and there wasn't any dudes, you know. That's the way it can be. If you mean stay in the town, I ain't got the patience for that. Is it possible for me to live in the UK if I move there from the USA? It's absolutely possible. It's definitely possible. People do it, but fuck knows what's involved. I believe you have to send me a cheque for £50,000 in order to gain access. But if in the process of sending me a covering letter you spell check like an American, you immediately just get banned from the country, and then you also don't get your money back. That's the test. If you spell it C-H-E-C-K, you're not allowed in. That's not the wrong spelling, it's just the American spelling. We spell it differently. Yeah, that's how we spell it, with a Q. Check you out. This is where I died yesterday, through not looking in the fucking tree line. Actually should be going, really, to the summer camp first, but we're right here, so... There was somebody down there and I didn't fucking see him. I didn't look at all. So annoying. It looks quite colourful down there, doesn't it? Oh, fuck this, let's go. I might loot this, and then on the far side there's a deer. I might kill the deer and then cook it somewhere near the summer camp or something like that.
Smash anybody next season with words.
Oh, I hope you're right. Kyla Pawley. Kyla Pawley from Liverpool. I used to have a viewer, still have a viewer called Carl Paul from Liverpool. Just reminded me of him for a sec. I hope so. I'm really excited about the Vert signing. I'm still hopeful. There's a lot of talk about a striker as well. I do think they're going to need a striker. There was some talk that Nunes might get sold today, but I really don't see that happening. A lot of these Saudi teams are trying to buy a player at the last minute to give themselves a better hope of Club World Cup fame. I'm sure Nunes is exactly right for that kind of thing. Sign him up. 90 million. 90 million cash up front. No money back, no guarantee. Osimhen seems to be the one that Liverpool are linked with at the moment. They really want old matey from Newcastle, but they're in the Champions League. I don't think he's going to sign. And I think it'd be a lot of money too. Radiant, cheers for coming in. Thank you. Cheers for checking out the streams on YouTube. Sorry, the videos on YouTube as well. Yes, have some of that. Right, give loot, please. I quite happily take an SKS. I'm not greedy. I need to be taking these ACP rounds. I keep turning down, I suppose. Wow. That's a good, isn't it? Yeah, Etike or Etike, however you say it, he's been linked with Chelsea loads. He has, yeah. The next mag. There's quite a lot of Premier League clubs looking for a striker this season. Someone's going to win the striker lottery and get the best one. Like Man U need a striker, Chelsea need a striker, Arsenal needs a striker, and so do Liverpool. And they're all likely to sign one, and it'll be interesting to see who wins the striker lottery and gets the one that scores all the goals. My money's on it being Liverpool. I hope it's... oh, yeah, nice. There it is. There's the SKS. I forgot the grenade. Yeah, I'll grab it in a sec. Need a cleaning kit even more now, don't we? Well, it's unlikely that Man U will get the top scoring one of the teams that need strikers because they don't have any players behind that can set the goals up, do they? Sorry. They're too busy finishing 16th in the league or something these days, you know. They need to hire someone to help Onana pick the ball out the back of the net. That's what they need to do. Have a whole team of ball boys to go behind the net. Sorry, okay, just let me have it, okay? An SV98 would be cool, wouldn't it? That would be badass. There's absolutely... I genuinely mean this when I genuinely think United are going to have a better season next season. I don't think they'll get in the Champions League, but I think they're going to be much more in the top half again. I really do. I think the new manager's better than the old manager. I think they'll have a better season next season. Who knows?
Can you offer words of advice to a gambling addict?
God. Gambling is not going to get you out of it. Is the best piece of advice, you know. Like, if you're down, pick a number, random number. Say you're down $10,000 and you're absolutely fucked. Like, gambling another $200 isn't going to get you $10,000 back. It's going to lead to you being $11,000 down fairly quickly, you know. Like, that's the truth. You can't gamble your way out of the hole that you've dug. And the first thing you need to do is tell the people that are close to you, family, friends, ideally your parents or your immediate other, if you've got another half or whatever, but tell the people close to you, because you're probably carrying it by yourself. And while you're carrying it by yourself, it's really easy to have an excuse for it and just keep on doing it, pretending like it's just your thing and that you'll sooner or later get out of it, and you won't. You'll make it worse. So tell somebody close to you and do something about it, because it's only going to get worse. But there's a ways you can like self-exclude from gambling websites and stuff like that, but if you're carrying it yourself and you've not told the people around you, you're just giving yourself a good excuse to carry on. I hope you get through it, Barbers, dude. It's not a lot of fun, but it's a lot easier when you're not carrying it on your own. Barbers, thank you very much. Kyla, thank you. Bruiser, thank you for the 63 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Also, if you're a gambler, if you're gambling and you're really struggling, don't be subbing to me, dude. It's fine, you know. Like, cancel anything that's non-essential and start paying down the debt that you've created, including subs to me. Right, I want to go and get that deer. Very pleased with the SKS, that's kind of cool. I wish it wasn't damaged, but still alright. Sounds like it's really close. Yeah, I don't think it matters so much with the SK, but the SKS can jam though, can't it? I'm pretty sure I've had the SKS jam. I don't think I've imagined that. It can jam. It's not like I don't know, a Blaze that doesn't jam or whatever. Plate's worn, yeah, it's decent. That's much further away than I thought. It sounded much closer than that, I thought. It's majestic. Look at that fucking great big noggin. Ooh. They might aggro in a minute. She's going to see me. I was hoping to kill the boy, but I think I'm just going to have to kill this. Oh. He is there. He's got a lot of wives. Greedy bastard. He can do without one. B. Drawdy, thank you for the prime. Swirlis, Swirls, thank you very much as well. Lucas, yeah, I don't think you're really appreciating what addiction is just with that. It's not quite as simple as that. With someone that's truly addicted to something, it's not the same as, I don't know, like anything else in life. Nothing's quite that simple. If it is for you, then great for you. I am carrying some junk, aren't I? What? Let's drop that. Come up here and cook this deer, I think. Superman, I've no idea how many times I've ran across bears. I don't count them up, but you bump into bears quite a lot. Around here is quite common on Chernarus, but Chernarus is only in the northwest quarter of the map mostly, you know. Little Panda, thank you very much for coming in. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Yeah, I've got 3 stacks of red. I'm stupid. I don't think it really makes any difference which one you kill, dude. You get lots of meat as long as you kill them quickly, like with one bullet, ideally to the head or whatever. As long as you kill them with one shot, you get lots of meat. Hi, Uncle Food, by the way. Hope you're good. Are we not near the house up here? Oh, it's over there. Just stopping for a quick swig of my tea. I'm going to cook it at that house. Now that is the obvious house. If somebody heard my shot, they'd probably come looking for me at that house, but I think that's probably where we should go. Dan, dude, thank you for the gifted subscribernings. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for gifting 5 subs on Twitch. Rogue Protein, thank you for the prime. B Drawdy, thank you for the prime as well. It used to be Cosmich, but it doesn't matter what knife you use anymore. It used to matter, but it doesn't anymore. It was in a fairly recent Wobo video. What matters for how much meat you get now is just how you kill it, and that's it. What's your opinion on modded DayZ? I play it all the time, Radiant. It's great. I don't personally like really heavily modded stuff, but lots of people do. But the modded maps in particular are one of the things that massively enrich the game. Like loads and loads of quality of life mods out there, and loads of different things that are very cool. But like a new map to explore, like the new maps from the modded map makers, has been one of the biggest game changers, I think, along with all sorts of other stuff as well. But an entirely new map to get lost in and to explore and to do quests in or whatever, you know. Like Deer Isle, if you really love DayZ, Deer Isle is hundreds upon hundreds of hours. Just as one example, there's many others, you know, but the amount of time you could sink into Deer Isle alone, you know, never mind all the other ones. put some meat in the thing before we light it. Might as well. I think my matches are going to be wet, aren't they? Oh no, they're okay. All smack, I died earlier and then re-geared and switched servers because the server was running like shit, but I had a cold that was progressing to flu, and then I got killed by a fairly fully geared dude, I think, in somewhere innocuous, you know, not a PvP zone or anything.
Thank you for a lot of entertainment. And all the best for that new part of your life.
Massey, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you for the resub as well. Cheers, Massey. Sean Brown, thank you for the follow on YouTube. And Robert, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. I haven't mentioned it yet today, guys, but if you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. It's free to do, and it helps me out a little bit. So, yeah, do that if you want, or don't if you don't. Preferably do, though, you know. Preferably do it. Whoa! Okay, no, that's some kind of short on my YouTube chat. I've just gone to YouTube. I just wanted to see how my views are going because I can't see it. 4.8 thousand people watching. Holy shit! Yeah, I wanted to see how my what my viewership was like because I can't see it at the moment. Like now, I've got my OBS set up differently. I don't get any stats for YouTube anymore. Arena, I've moved out. I'm single and I've moved into my own house in March. I don't know. This is one of the things, right? Not everybody knows this. Clearly, you don't, right? But it's one of the things that can be a bit weird about being a streamer. And like, no matter what, like, I'm away in Prague next week with some other streamers. We're going to some DayZ thing, and I just can't get that message out. No matter what I do, not everyone's going to know that I'm going. Like, I went through a breakup and I've been living in this house since, I think, March the 31st. And yet, people will still be asking me what's happened to the missus or the dog next year, you know, like, it just never goes away. like, it'll be coming up as a topic forever. People are like, well, not forever, but for a long time, you know. There is a command, Faro, but that doesn't stop the question being asked, dude. We know we're not your favourite child. Twitch always gets the attention. I don't know what you're talking about, Nero. That's just not true. I can't see the YouTube viewership, as in how many people are watching. Because... Oh, no, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the steps. I didn't even have a gun out. Oh, bollocks. I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me! Holy fuck, what are you doing? You think he's possibly a cheat? I think he's possibly a cheat. Like, why would he not be able to deal with that? Maybe he's not, but he's got no gear. The fuck is he doing? And he's eating. He's eating my ruined food. Sorry, my too hot food that's going to make him ill. What the fuck is that? That's crazy. I'm so lucky. What did he shoot me with? Did he shoot me with the blaze or did he shoot me with the pistol? I think he shot me with the blaze. He had one bullet in the blaze. He might not be a cheat. That might, but he doesn't look geared enough to be this far into the map. Do you know what I mean? He looks like he's got too far. But he may have just been, like, running up from wherever he spawned. It may not be at all. The fact that I didn't hear the steps, that happens all the time, you know. I'm talking along, chuntering away, and I don't hear the steps. I heard the door, but it was too late then, you know. That's crazy. He must have thought he killed me, yeah, but that's just, it's just weird. I'm incredibly lucky. It's fucking ruined the box on my 308. Absolute dick. I guess it's possible he spawned in here. I feel like I'd have heard him running up the ladder, don't you? Sorry, running. Like it's wooden. Like if he'd have ran up, maybe you can hear it in the replay, but that is strange. He def shot me with the pistol. I don't think he did, dude. He's hit me in the vest. The pistol to the chest. It was too loud. It's going to be the blaze that he shot me with. I'm wearing a plate carrier. He probably thought I died because he'd shot me with the blaze. Like a pistol to the chest wouldn't knock you unconscious, would it? You know, he definitely shot me with the blaze. A pistol to the helmet would knock me unconscious, but he didn't hit me in the helmet. Fuck me, am I lucky. Holy shit, that is so lucky. You do hear very quiet steps. Yeah, he must have come up the stairs. He must have been starving though, mustn't he? He must have thought I was dead. Must be relatively new to the game though, because he was eating hot steak that's going to make him die.
TRMZ cart.
That's so weird. Holy shit. Your grenade looks damaged. It might be, but it can't get ruined on there, dude. It's okay. Fuck me, am I think because he's fired the blaze and hit me in the back, I think he just assumed I was dead. Maybe doesn't know. Like, clearly must be a relatively new player because he's then chomping down on meat that's going to kill him. Because he was probably starving, so he was eating meat that was too hot. Fuck, am I lucky. You can hear 7 or 8 steps and then the door. Yeah, so he must have come in. Must have come up from downstairs. And I'm always chatting away. And I have my audio down low, so I don't hear it often, you know. It's too busy talking, you know. So fucking... Holy shit. Whew. He's got his new spawn trainers on, but they're still pristine. Dude must have just ran straight up here with next to nothing, you know? But it's crazy. Is there any scenario where you're starving and eating hot meat makes sense? No. Why am I carrying a USG and a Vega mag? Yeah, you make a fair point. I was carrying them before I got the SKS and stuff for maybe getting a secondary. And the Vega mag I'm carrying more so because I just wanted the shotgun shells in one place, maybe to try and get the new shotgun at some point. It's fucking crazy. Right, I'm gonna not go the way I was going. Oh, maybe I should go back to the summer camp, but he's probably been there. That's probably where he got the 2x scope from. I'm just going to head this way. I need to try and get somewhere up away from the sort of where we fired and away from the milli base just for now. See if I can find a scope for the blaze that's in like an 8x scope. Why does hot meat kill you? It's a feature they added when like with the cold map. Why does it kill you? I think it's just meant as a survival thing, but to be honest, it's probably a bit OP how it is. But if the meat is above a certain temperature when you eat it, it makes you lose a little bit of health, and if you keep eating it, I guess it will kill you, right? But the idea is that you cook it, it's blazingly hot, and then you wait for it to cool down a touch before you eat it. So I think it's been added as a layer to the survival, you know. Like you can eat meat that's really, really fucking piping hot straight off the frying pan if you're hungry, you know, you can do it, but I guess you're cooking it on a fire. They're just trying to add another layer to the survival, I suppose, you know. Fucking Dennis the Menace t-shirt this far into the map sucks, doesn't it? I don't have an electrical repair kit, no, unfortunately. We could maybe have checked to see if the convoy was there. Yeah, in reality, if you try to eat something that's too hot, you just spit it out. It doesn't kill you, does it? But it's another feature that they've added to try and make the game feel a bit more survivally, I suppose, or make it a bit more of a challenge. You can run several kilometres with pristine trainers, but we're many kilometres away from any spawn zone right now, you know, like many. He could have got new trainers off another dead guy or whatever, or found them somewhere, I guess. That cabin is a good way south of the ski resort. No. Oh, yeah, sorry, the ski resort it is, yeah. The ski resort's further up that way, much to the north. Yeah, I'm not going to go that way just yet, though. Worst pain is eating hot pizza and burning the roof of your mouth. I'll raise you, right? I'll raise you bran spankers, freshly cooked and piping hot, corn on the cob. And what it does to the gums of your teeth if you try and eat it while it's too hot. Burning your gums eating corn on the cob. That's a dodgy one. Greg's Steak Bake. They're never piping hot round our way. They've already been on sale for like 3 days probably. Right, I'm going to quickly just do the 2 military containers at this little bit here. And then I'm going to head up towards where the convoy would be, I think. I might have a quick look at Mishkino tents just to see if anyone's around. Is this a PvP or PvE servers? I don't play PvE servers, dude. I'm always on a server with no rules. Like, I always play servers where you can do what you like, not have any rules on how you have to play. I definitely need more mags. I did drop one of those earlier. Seems to be quite a few Zeds here. So that plate carrier is already paying for itself, isn't it? You know, that saved my life. The plate carrier did. If I hadn't got the plate carrier, there's no way I'm surviving a blaze to the chest. Octocat, thank you for the 37 months. Hell's Rocker, thank you for the 5. Otterhead, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Sharky, thank you for the 14. Thank you as well. So I don't really want to loot these tents. I've already been there, but somebody might have shown up since I was there. I think I've just got really lucky there that dude was new and didn't realise I wasn't dead. Like, really, really lucky. Holy shit. In which countries watching is 2K available? There is a list, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. A lot of Europe and America land. But I don't know. I can't remember the name of the countries, all of them. And some other places too. Zombie's got a nice bag. I'd like that bag. Really doing my ears not much good. It's so loud. My ear ringing is terrible at the moment. When I was edging my way down towards the zombie, or just before I did, I thought for a second I saw something moving over here, just briefly. I don't think I did, but it was somewhere around there. I thought I'd saw something. A zombie with a plate carrier there now, look. We don't need it, but there is one. Right, let's go and check the convoy then. I think it's time to get the fuck out of here. How can you eat so much and don't get sick? You can keep eating and keep eating, dude. You just when the stomach full symbol comes up, you just stop eating then and wait, and then you can eat more after. When you're sick due to overeating, it's because you physically like your stomach's overflowing and you just throw it up. But if you just like wait till the stomach full symbol comes up and then wait a minute and then you can eat some more, you know. What type of brand of headphones do you use? Dude, it's not the headphones. I use really good quality Sennheiser headphones, but I don't think it's the headphones because I was having it on my previous set of headphones and the headphones before that. I don't think it's that. You ever play with Sour? Yeah. He's not been streaming as much lately, but I'm sure there'll be a team up again at some point, yeah. Someone's killed an animal over there. Fairly recently by the look of it as well. They haven't even taken all the meat, and it's still there. You know, that's relatively recent. It's not rotten. I think food goes rotten in about an hour or so. So it's been done fairly recently. Checking for the convoy. Don't see the convoy. I'm going to head this way. You know if anyone's ever finished the Hishima quest? I've no clue. I don't even know what the Hishima quest is, so... No. Somebody may have done, but I've no clue. Why are the swap and combine texts so big for you? And then Uncle Food, a helpful moderator, comes along with, he's old and he needs the bigger text. Fucking sucky fucking fuck. It's because that's how it looks when you play in 4K, dude. It's not been set correctly. So I'm playing in 4K, that's just how it looks. That swap and combine thing is stupidly big. Because they've not set the text correctly for the resolution, I don't think. Are any donors still waiting for the team upstream? I tried to have a look earlier. I've still got a couple that I've made contact with that have not made contact with me. And then I think it's Redline. I don't think there's anyone else outstanding. If there is, reply to the email chain that we've had and we can make it happen. But I don't know of anyone that you left. So I think Redline's next. Sour got close and then died, and that sucks. I don't really know how it works at the moment, to be honest. Do you think if DayZ added a tracking feature to be able to see tracks to know how long a player went through would be a good feature? I think it would be better if you could follow, like, blood. Like, if you shot someone, you could follow blood until they bandaged or something like that. But I think tracking like that, personally, no. I think it would be cool if they added a few things that, you know, like zombies last 6 minutes, right? I think it would be cool if they added a few things that enabled a little bit of tracking, such as when you eat a can of beans, the can drops to the ground and it only lasts 10 minutes or 5 minutes or something like that. I personally don't want tracking like you can follow somebody where they're going. I think it would kind of suck. But like leaving rubbish behind when you've opened a can of food and eaten it, and then the food stays on the ground for a very short while. I think that would be cool. Wouldn't people just begin to throw items away? Well, then you'd have to go through a way of covering your tracks, I guess. But most people wouldn't, you know. But that's the thing. Like, you can do things to not get seen now. For example, just take closing and opening doors not long after a restart. Leaving doors open everywhere you go when the server's just restarted is really dumb, but lots and lots of people do it. People that are on the move, like you're in a castle, you're eating a can of food. You just eat it and then run. You don't care if you're leaving it behind, you know. I think a lot of people still wouldn't do it. Maybe they could make it so it does that, and then you've got like the can of beans, the empty can. You can use that as some kind of like cup to drink at the well better or something like that as well, maybe. I don't know, it might be kind of cool. The car doors all open as I'm getting closer to that car is kind of freaky, isn't it? Aren't doors randomly open and close when they spawn anyway? Yes, but they're not all open, are they, you Jerry? That's the point, you know. Say you're at, I don't know, that area with the 4 civilian barracks directly north of Krasnostav. Like, if you went there 5 minutes after the server restart, and every door of every barrack is open, that's not random, is it? Someone's literally looted it in 2 minutes before you got there.
Another day, another stream. Aren't we spoiled?
So that whoever killed that deer, it depends how far in front they are. They might be relatively close. It might be worth checking a couple of houses up this way just to see if they're there's somebody with, like, if there's a chimney stack up ahead, like, going. But I don't want to go towards the castle mainly. Exactly right, Jinx. I think most people won't be that sweaty. It's like when they first add a feature where when you eat a can of food, it drops a can on the ground. People will pick them up and then take them with them and then drop them in a bush or throw them when they eat them or whatever. But once that feature's been in the game for a couple of weeks, people will get blasé. Definitely I will, and sometimes I'll leave things behind, you know. But I think things like that would be a much cooler way of doing it than having some kind of track that you could follow. And I guess they could have like a very short amount of steps in the snow or something, but if it was beyond about 100 metres, I think that would be a bit shit too, to be honest. That second cup of tea's gone through me. I'll need a piss. I'm not here for...
Big Upside enjoyed watching your YouTube streams for years. I'm inspired to try myself. I love DayZ. Cool face emoji. 100 emoji. Clinking beer mugs emoji.
John, dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, man. All the best. I hope it goes well for you, dude. Thank you. Another day, another stream. Aren't we spoiled? Jolly Tier, thank you for coming in. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Do I drink caffeinated tea? Yeah, it's got caffeine in it, yeah. Hi Shropshire, you alright, dude? I just said that in game, or some of it in game anyway. I need to go for a piss. I kind of want to... I did this yesterday and then I just didn't go for like an hour. But I would just quite like to get to the castle quickly just to see if there's anybody there. I don't know what to do with this actually. I should be using the SKS, I think. All that money spent on your PC, get a commode. I don't want a fucking commode. I'm quite happy to get up and have a piss next door, thank you. I want to sit on a chair with my own piss and shit in it, thank you. There's plenty of time for that when I'm retired in 50 years. Liquid, thank you for the bits. I had the stream muted when you got attacked. Did the guy spawn in behind you? I don't know, dude. A few people watching thought that they could hear steps of them coming up the stairs, so I don't know. I didn't hear a door from downstairs, but they may have come in from outside. You plan to work until you're 100? No, I plan to work until I'm 60, 50 years away. I don't know. I don't have any plans. I'll probably get cancelled at some point. I'll probably get cancelled at some point for my opinions on Starbucks or something like that, you know, something stupid. Next door you have two houses, no, but there's a door on this room and there's a door on the room next.
Putting up an IKEA bed for my daughter. You're saving my sanity.
Harry, good luck with that. Ooh. Flat pack furniture. Ooh. If you feel tempted to get a hammer out, don't. You don't need a hammer, okay? Just so you know. Pistol scope, what a shit. So this has been a base at some point with a floating tent. Well, there's unlikely to be any loot in here. Because when they build a base, it stops the fucking loot spawning. This is pretty miserable. Can't see anything on there. I ain't seeing anything scopes or guns wise that looks useful, really. We're still gonna have to check them though. Checking to see if there's anything else there. There might be some stashes knocking around here somewhere, but I don't have a shovel or any patience. Well, they really did go to town building this fucker, didn't they? Please piss off. I'm going to end up with the game on completely silent the way I'm going. I've got it turned down so much. Oh, we're definitely still following someone else. They've dropped to CR527, so I'm guessing they got a better gun. Oh, look. The one bit of the base that's still intact. ASK line, I'm okay, dude. Hope you're good. Toki Porn, Tokyo, I don't know, but dude, thank you for the 4 months. Harry, thank you very much. Good luck with the furniture. I'm thinking about going to TwitchCon US. Yeah, I am thinking about going. Yeah, all things being well, I intend to go. Yeah. A few of the mods and some other peeps have booked a hotel, and I'm kind of, yeah, I'm not quite able to book the hotel right now. Not a financial thing, but just lots going on in my life thing. But I intend to go. All being well, yeah. Get yourself a spare. What a 90 minutes that was, dude. What an idea. If we get enough grenades, we'll go back and grenade the fucking thing, but we won't get enough grenades, will we? But you never know. I don't know where feels safety for this. How much did you spend on the private jet? 12T. I don't think I'd want to go in a private jet. They seem much more dangerous than commercial jets. Like there seems to always be news about another private jet crashing or another helicopter and stuff. I think I'd rather fly commercial myself. It's much safer, probably. Tree Fiddy. Stay in a hotel with those losers. Stay in a motel. Yeah, I'd like to stay in a motel. One of those really high quality ones, like where they go in The Sopranos when they're about to get moided. Like the one that's in No Country for Old Men, where he hides the satchel of money. You know, like that. That's the one. That's the kind of high quality establishment that I want to stay in. For I wield the sword of Colossus. Except I don't, but I'd like to. Lighter? Yeah, we'll have that. Interesting, it's been raining and my hunter pants don't seem to get your matches wet anymore. I didn't know that. It'll be night time soon. Hi, Pimosis, thanks for coming in. Right, I'm going to head this way. Oh God, thank God for that. It's like there's no sound at all now the rain stopped, hasn't it? I can hear clearly now the rain has gone. I thought I'd just do like a reverse National Lampoon's European Vacation and just knock on some random San Diego Ian's door and say, "Hi, I'm your distant relative. I've come to stay." Like that worked for them, you know. Why not? Why it oh bollocks! It's raining again. Oh, the Hunter Pants Tend or Gore-Tex, yes. Yeah, I did just talk about that, Redline. I did. Honest, I did. I don't think they'd be tinned. They might rust, mightn't they? That'd be no good. You'd need to get some WD-40, like the dude from that film where one needs a heart and one needs some grease. And one needs some courage and shit. That one. I'd imagine that going to San Diego for me will be a lot like that young dude. I'm not saying I'm young, but I'm just describing him. The young dude in Love Actually that moves, that goes to America and then immediately lands in the bed of 4 supermodels. You know, it'd be like that, won't it? I'll just have to say, yeah, I'm English, and that'll be that. Like crowds of women will just flock around. Come to my house. Colin Frizzle, and he's got a big knob. Yeah, that's his name, Colin Frizzle. I won't need to book a hotel. I'll just say hello to the nearest American lady, and that's that. I'll be done. Have you ever been to San Diego before? Nope. I'm pretty sure Alice Cooper has, though. Need a wee. Any tips to get over gear fear? Just keep playing the game, dude. I said this the other day, but when you die and you're really pissed off and you're about to log out, don't. Just respawn in and have half an hour, because sometimes that's when the magic happens. You're a new spawn and you meet some really cool dude, and like sometimes when you die, the best bit of the week or month or year happens. Usually the better interactions start when you meet a new spawn, not when you're fully geared somewhere into the map, you know? Wow, we were. Yes. Welcome to the party. That's good, isn't it? Only when you lose anything are you free to do anything. I don't know if that's one of those things that's really clever or one of those things that sounds really clever but it's actually really dumb. I'm not quite sure. What was that from? Is it from what fucking film is that from? Has to be from a film. Was it from Fight Club, was it? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Fight Club, to be honest. Toy Story. Have I ever been to South America or Brazil? Nope. People love Fight Club, the film. I'm never really been a huge fan myself. I think it would have been a lot better if they'd have just started setting up Fight Club and they'd done a rule that said, like, no one should talk about Fight Club. And that was just the end of the film and nothing happened. Because after that, they didn't talk about it. And in the end, done. That would be great. Much better film. Easy with the caps or you'll get timed out. Fight Club is a lot better than Step Brothers. If someone was going to force me under a gunpoint to, like, you've got to watch one film tomorrow or you die, Fight Club or Step Brothers, I'd watch Fight Club 10 times over before I watch fucking Step Brothers. Isn't Step Brothers a porn? I wish it were. Maybe with a different cast though. It'd probably have better dialogue and a better storyline if it was a porn movie. I know I'm being intentionally over the top here. I know people love it. Hopefully that's fine. Great. Evil Monkey, cheers for the 23 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Someone just said, have you been for a piss yet? Nope. I think it's getting nighttime fairly soon, so I'm trying to hold off. People miss the point of Fight Club. I don't think I missed the point of Fight Club. I just thought it was shit.
Let's go 88 months. It's insane that Big Range got sacked. First trophy in 17 years.
Big Range, eh? But I agree though, Libo. I am surprised. I feel a bit bad for him. He'll probably end up at another job doing well soon enough. I hope. I hope he gets another job. In the Premier League would be cool. Maybe he'll end up at Brentford or something like that. Do a little swapsy. Yeah, I want to have a quick look over the West Evac, which we're just coming up to. And then I guess we are going to look for a
San
weapon
Diego
cleaning
local
kit.
advice. Try the Whiskey House in the Gaslamp District near the convention center. They have Scotch eggs.
Whiskey House, that sounds good, yeah. It sounds expensive though, but yeah, it sounds good. Scotch eggs are a thing of... If they're doing them, then they must be good, right? What's the best movie ever? No Country for Old Men is my favourite film. I've never bothered trying to compile a top 10, but my favourite film is that. Having a little look, see if there's any dudes. There doesn't seem to be any dudes. Over there somewhere is where we got knocked on by that dude that didn't realise I wasn't dead. The zombies are fairly spread out, but it doesn't look like there's anybody here. Shawshank Redemption would be in my top 10 for sure. I don't know where, probably top 5, but I think Unforgiven, Shawshank, There Will Be Blood, obviously No Country for Old Men. I'd have to really think, but they're definitely... I think The Dark Knight would make my top 10 as well. Yeah, this is Tricresta, or a lot of people that have been playing the game, like me for a while, call it West Evac, because when they first added it, it wasn't called Tricresta, it was just called... the devs called it West Evacuation Zone. When they added this in the patch notes, it was just called... They said added West Evacuation Zone, or something like that. It's been called Tricresta since... Well, because of those 3 crosses on the top of the hill. And I guess that... Oh, shit, that kind of scared me a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. It's been called Tricresta for a while, but if you've been playing the game long enough, you're still calling it what it was called, kind of thing, you know? Do you know what? I can't even be bothered. So fucking damaged. What's the point? We're gradually getting the grenades together to raid that base. Just need another 10. Oh, that pisses. I really do need to go for a piss. I don't know how much longer I can wait. No, that's not right. Let's do that. Once I'm out of here, basically, I've got to go. I never got No Country for Old Men. No guy here in town who worked on the set, and Charles really wanted to buy his Road King of. I don't understand what that mean. What is Road King of him? I don't know what that means, but No Country for Old Men is amazing.
All you need is an improvised spear and a dream.
Yeah, my dream is to not raid a base with an improvised spear. Oh, fuck you. If I go for a piss, when I get back it's going to be pretty much night time. That was a door. Right, gotta go. Up the hill we go. I quite like slower paced films, Nonov. If they're slower paced with a reason, I think there aren't many scenes in No Country for Old Men that aren't interesting. I think the dialogue's really interesting. I think each scene, like with the character Anton Chigurh in it, is good. They all add something. They all add to the film and the drama of it. I just think it's a really well done film with amazing dialogue and a nice theme that runs behind the film itself, you know. On the face of it, it's a fairly simple film about a man being chased by a hitman, but I just really love it. I love the way the sheriff is, and the sheriff's the old man, and he's lived to old age, and he's about to retire, and he's jealous of his dad, who he thought was a hero, and he's not a hero, he's a coward. And the theme of the film is kind of about how heroes die young and cowards live to become a regretful old man, you know. Like, that's kind of that's why it finishes on Tommy Lee Jones, you know. You've got, like, I don't know, like, Anton Chigurh is kind of like the devil, and then you've got people like taking risks to be a hero dying, and people that are cowards living to be regretful about it. That's kind of it. I'm quite pleased to get the upgraded SKS. That's kind of nice. It's just fairly helpful. I'm not entirely sure I need the VSS, but we'll worry about that when I get back from the piss I've not had yet. There's the 3 crosses. Right, I've got to go. I can't wait any longer.
Back once again for the Running Man Master.
Oh, where's my feed shack? Where are you? Hi Kevin, hope you're good. Clates, thank you for the support. Queen in the graveyard, thank you very much too. Leadfoot, thanks too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I think I might miss some others as well. I really need to stop looting. Cody, thank you very much. Atticus, thank you as well. Who got the money at the end of No Country for Old Men? Doesn't Anton Chigurh say he's not worried about it? The money's going to come to him, you know, like... to be honest, the money bit I can't remember right now. I'm struggling to remember. Like he throws it over the bridge and it's in the reeds, and then Woody Harrelson's like, "Oh, I know where it is," and Anton Chigurh's character's going, "I'm not worried. It's going to come to me anyway," you know. It's been a while since I've seen it, you know. I actually probably due another watch of that film. But I think it's safe to say that Anton Chigurh gets the money in the long run, right? The only way No Country for Old Men could be improved is if Jack Black was in it, reprising his role of Steve from Minecraft. Dude, you should be a film critic, I reckon. Anton went back to the hotel after the massacre and finds it in the vent. I can't remember. You're probably right. I think he does go back and get it, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm going to go piss. I'm just trying to find a suitable tree. Any of these trees are suitable, really, aren't they? Right, give me 1 sec. The server's full. So I best just leave my character in. Go before. I'm back. Right. Get in. Cold in here, that aircon's working. First word problems, my aircon's too cold. Right, what am I going to do? I think I might try and find myself... don't actually need a weapon cleaning kit so badly now. Would be great to be able to use that for killing Zeds. It would be kind of cool. I think I'm not going to bother though. I can't be fucked. I guess we might as well look for a weapon cleaning kit briefly, but I think really what I want to do is try and find some PvP. I'm not quite sure yet where yet. There seem to be quite a few geared players nearer to the coast, so I don't think I'm just going to go to the airfield. We might have a look towards VMC and then maybe possibly Starry Novi kind of thing, maybe Staroy or Gorka, try and get some action around there. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think going to the airfield's such a great idea. It's normally just some fucker camping in the ATC, isn't it, or similar. Gunny, having more stamina doesn't really make any difference, really, once you're to a point, you know. Really, most loadouts you're going to want a long gun and a closer range gun, for like one for long range and one for closer range, right? You need two decent guns. And if you want to tank any bullets in DayZ, you need a plate carrier, and that's it. Once you've got those things, your stamina's kind of gone. It's not bullets and mags and things that wears your stamina down, it's the two guns and the plate carrier, you know, and you really need that if you want to win in fights. Teapot, thank you for the 54. Parker, thank you very much too. Cheers for that, dude. And Georgie, thanks again. You got work ahead of you, Piero. Well, I hope it goes okay, dude. No, it's a HD 800S. It's a crazy expensive set of headphones that I've got. And I'm still going deaf. And the microphone's an AT2020 USB. Skebber, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Cheers for the resub. Oh, I don't want it to be night time. There's a Gorky bars on me. I've not said it all day. There you go. Like I said it. I could probably do with drying my clothes. Actually, maybe making a fire. I don't know. I did start to do the balaclava before, didn't I? But then it never got properly dry. It started raining again, I think. Make Pearson emote. Hmm? Official Sakalas helicopter crashes that spawn container keys. Yep. I think you can also find the container key on the military bus. Oh. Then you can go on an epic journey to find Bisons and Makarovs. When did that scope get damaged? It wasn't damaged before, was it? Yeah, there's a code yellow emote, so there is a piss emote. Code yellow and code brown. I'd have to stream early in the morning for there to be too many code browns on the whole, but... Fucking hell, I'm not gonna lie, that zombie in the bus kind of threw me for a second. I was really trying to trap it in here just because I wanted it to be destined to a life of boredom.
Be here helping you to keep running. Keep up the good work.
But I couldn't do it. She was just she was kind of stuck on the corner of the room. There was no getting her in here and keeping her in here. ECamps, dude, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Right, you can come this way. Come on. Cheers, ECamps and Skebber. Thank you. Oh, come on. You've literally just aggroed on me. Like no one's been here for a while. Am I playing official or community servers? Yes. Sorry, dude. I'm playing on a server that's not got many mods or no mods or not many mods. But not many mods or none. It's like vanilla or it is vanilla. But it really doesn't help me if I really narrow down what server I'm on exactly. Sorry, dude. Do I ever use a lockpick? Yeah, I do. Sometimes. Please, please, please. No, no insulation.
Can you use a lockpick
No
or
bear trap. Can I use a lockpick IRL? No, I don't think so. I tend to go with a key. I tend to use a key, and sometimes I struggle to open a door even with the correct key, you know. Often there's like some kind of code to crack just to open a door with a key in the UK because the door's like older than me. But yeah, no lock picking for me, Ernsty. Thank you. Oleg rules forever. Thank you for the gifted sub. Denjo, thank you for the prime. That's really, really kind. Crommy, thank you for the prime as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. How important would you consider leaning when clearing buildings? It's pretty important. Leaning in general is pretty important, especially around the edge of a tree when you're in the middle, when you're trying to have a firefight. It's really important, you know. Probably more so than checking around corners, but it still matters. Like, if you're leaning right like that, because the gun's held in your right side, if you're leaning right, you're actually showing hardly any of yourself before you can fire. Like, I don't really want to do a demo of it here, but if you're leaning around a corner like this, like, the player that's aiming at you can obviously they can see your head, but they can see hardly any of you before you can shoot your gun. Whereas if you're going to come out like that, they can see lots and lots of you before you shoot your gun. You're a much bigger target. All the scopes today. Should be able to put your gun on the other shoulder. It would be kind of cool if you could switch the gun to the other angle. Sometimes the way that you're leaning can give you a massive advantage over the way they're leaning if they're leaning left. That's the thing. If you should never clear a door by leaning left, because you have to, before you can shoot, your whole body has to be pretty much in view before your gun gets out. How do I use Q and E? I don't, dude. I have it on my mouse. Joe Butter Mud Buko. What name? Cheers for the bits. I lean with my thumb, yeah. I also have range up and down on my thumb and push to talk for Discord on my thumb as well. Right, I guess we don't really need to loot this this thingy up this way for now, but I might have a quick look, see if there's any dudes. The summer camp doesn't seem so worth it. I've got quite a few 308 rounds. I've got less of a need for a weapon cleaning kit now because we've got worn guns. I just I don't know. We're going to have to do something for half an hour to burn through the night. I think we might maybe check the convoys. The convoy potential spawn near here, and then the one near to Tissy. That might get us through a bit of the night, perhaps, if we do that. What do I use for inventory? It's just the standard shift button. I haven't changed very much from the base game. I've got lean left and right, push to talk for Discord, and range up and down on my thumb on my mouse. Most everything else is the standard keybinds. I haven't really changed a great deal. No, tab. Tab is for the inventory. I don't know if shift is for sprinting and holding breath. Sorry, not holding breath. It's control. Shift is for sprinting. I don't know why I said that. I don't even know what buttons I press. I just press the buttons, right? We have some gamma. Yeah, it won't make any difference in about 10 seconds though, but... Yeah, that's exactly right, Scooter. I've got it on the mouse, so it's lean left and right is on one of the thumb buttons, yeah. each. Muscle memory. I had the same problem with my credit card pin. I don't remember the pin. I just pressed some buttons in a specific pattern. Oh dear. That'll be a problem if you do a lot of the just like swiping your pin thing and then you forget the pattern. Or forget the pin, whatever, but...
Cheers.
Something saying changing whole breath is a good idea because then you don't slow walk by default. Yeah, I suppose there is that. Never really give it much thought, actually, but yeah. And I think I could put slow walk onto another button, but I don't think I could change hold breath. It's too... I can't take hold breath off left control. It would fuck me up. So I just have to change slow walk to another button, I guess. I use that less. You use it a lot when your leg's broken, though. I could probably put slow walk on my mouse, I suppose. Do I actually need to go to the summer camp at the top of the hill? Probably not. Let's just try and find the convoy spawn. While it's still light enough to actually see where we're going. How often do you walk and hold breath? That's not what it's doing, Void. Like, when you aim down sight and then you hold breath, you're walking as well, right? So
thanks for the entertainment and sage words of
when
advice.
you hold breath,
Keep
it's
running.
automatically putting you into walk as well. So it's slowing your movement down, right? Like, in other words, if you're holding this and you do that, like, look how slow I'm moving now. So if you don't have walk on the same button, then you can move slightly quicker whilst holding your breath. So it's not because you want to walk, it's because holding your breath will also make you walk. So yeah, I can see the sense in that. Did you know Woody Harrelson's father was a hitman? No, I did not. I'm not sure I even know that now. Taking me up the top of the hill. This isn't the right one, is it? Oh, let's go this way somewhere. Harrelson Sr. was serving life in prison for doing nasty things. Well, there we are. Look, yeah, he was, yeah. I'm just coming here for a convoy if there is one, but there isn't one. Holy shit, is it dark. Right, and I don't think there's much point. Well, I'm not going to a melee base in this. I don't really want to go to a melee base anyway. I'd like to try and find a few players. Ideally, a little group would be good, but somewhere where we can try and do some PvP. Maybe we might do the Sobors and stuff like that, but I need to wait for it to go light. In the meantime, I'm just going to head up towards the south side of Tissy and just see if the convoy is there, just for something to do while we're killing the night time. Because right now there's very little point trying to actually do anything else. I'm not going to be getting any PvP when I can't see, am I? Disgusting, filthy mark. I don't know, there's some kind of speck on my PC. Sorry, on my monitor, I just need to... I actually cleaned this monitor properly yesterday, like proper. So I used the distilled water on a microfiber cloth, and I did it properly for the first time in ages. It's already got a mark on the best. With OLED monitors, with a certain type of OLED monitor, you can't use like screen wipes and stuff like that. You have to use distilled bastard water. What a pain in the ass. A question, do you like Lawrence of Arabia? I don't think I've seen it all the way through. I've seen bits of it, but I don't think I've seen it all the way through. Right, that didn't work. Now it's dark, it's just showing it more. Are a pain in the ass to clean. Poor you. I know, exactly. I've got a fancy monitor and it's a pain in the ass to clean, it is. I'm glad you can understand and sympathise, dude. I truly am.
Hi Paul, catching a stream while sitting on the beach and having a beer in Italy.
Oh, poor you.
TRMZ cool.
Dude, that sounds lovely. I hope you're having a nice time. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort out my alerts thing a bit. There we go. Cheers, Jamie. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good break, dude. Paul, really Win 10 die? Dude, that's... I think you're asking if will Windows 10 really die. I think that's what you're asking. But yes, it will do at some point, like all the other ones do. No one's still using 94 anymore, are they? Or whatever it was, you know, ME or... Isopropyl alcohol is fine to clean OLED monitors with. I'm not convinced that's the case for this one, but I'm just using what I'm using. Do I have goggles for the night view? Yeah, I just choose not to use them because I like it to be harder. No, I don't, sorry. I wish I did have, because it's dark as fuck and the night is full of terrors. When did Windows 11 come out? Windows 11 has not been out that long, is it? When did it come out? After 10, yeah, that's helpful. $2021. It does suck, doesn't it? That it does suck that you could have bought a PC in early 2021, late 2020. That's Windows 10, and the operating system, like within 4.5 years, is like gone. Is it a free upgrade to 11? I don't. If you're on a 10 PC, can you upgrade? Switching from one to the other is a bit of a pain in the ass, but So you can upgrade from 10 for free, but people just don't want to do it. But it's one better. My first PC had it was a Windows 7 PC that the previous owner had upgraded to 8, and it did cause so many issues. It was a real pain in the ass. It's much better to do a clean install than to try and upgrade the one that you're on. It really did cause some challenges, or at least it did then. I don't know if it still does now. Why not make 10 louder? No, 11's one better, one louder. Windows 8 really was bad, yeah. People moaned about Windows 11, but 8 was the bad one from what I remember. Whatever happened to Uncle Ray Ray? He switched to Kick and started doing some streams not quite like his Twitch streams. And then he stopped streaming altogether, I think. That's basically what happened. I don't really know exactly the ins and outs of what happened beyond that. I certainly don't want to start any drama, but I hope he's okay. I think he maybe slightly lost his way a little bit towards the end. Maybe in terms of happiness and maybe mental health as well, perhaps. But the character Uncle Ray Ray was a character, and but one thing I can say was that behind the character was a dude that was actually okay a lot of the time. You know, like he. When my dad passed away, he sent me a whisper in private, and like I'd messaged him once or twice over the years. You know, he was a pretty good dude. You know, like. I hope he's alright, whatever he's doing. But I think he went to Kick and he started doing some very different streams that weren't just DayZ, and I think then he just gave up. What's up with the white fuzz on screen? It's because I've increased the gamma, dude. It's one of those... I've got a choice, really. Like, I can have next to no white fuzz. I should imagine you're not seeing any right now, if you're seeing the screen at all. But this is no gamma, and then you really can see fuck all. Or I can give you a bit of gamma so you can see slightly more, but then you get a bit of grain. But it's just really dark. This is... true first-person nighttime. It's really dark, and unless I use a head torch or something, which I don't even have, this is just how dark it is. Thankfully, it's not such a long nighttime anymore, so 20 minutes or so, and then it'll be gone. Not entirely sure exactly where I am at the moment, but I think I'm still heading towards the. I think I'm still heading towards the convoy spawn if we stay near this track. Yeah, the other thing as well, like someone's just mentioned this, like when it's this black, the pixelation is massively made worse by the compression, even on YouTube and Twitch, but it's not showing it like it would do for me. It's trying to... The way compression works, it's like if you've got a moving image and like the bottom third of the screen is all black and it's hard to discern the different shades of that black, it's just going to show as mostly one colour and get like loads of blobby pixels, and like you'll get around a tree you'll get massive squares of shit, like because it just can't process it correctly. How do you like the new scopes? I think they're great. The Marksman is an absolute beast for the DMR and the SV98. You tell where I am. Wrong button. Right, I know where that is. We're doing okay. Yeah, the reason the pixelation is there is it's that the devs have added it. So the devs added that system whereby if you tried to turn your gamma up on your PC to see better, it creates pixelation that that you get so that you can't exploit at night. But people still seem to find ways to exploit at night using different means, unfortunately. There are people out there being able to see much more in the dark than others. Happens in every game, though. I've seen a few things on Tarkov, like I've seen a few videos of people like killing streamers, and then they show it from both points of view. And one streamer is usually the one dying, is in an area of Tarkov where it's really dark and they can't see anything, and the other streamer's running around like with this really pastely pale looking screen where they can see everything and they're getting kills. You know, like, it really fucking sucks. That it really sucks that you can do that. I think I might need to be further down the hill, but I'm not entirely sure. This is just perfect. Night time as well. That's just what we need. Sorry, rain and night time as well is what I was meaning. Hey Bank, do I ever get tired about people asking about nighttime? Nope. And I definitely never get tired about how long the stream will be either, you troll bastard, you. Right, this is the road where the convoy is, if there is one. I think we're actually at where the convoy would be as well, and it's not here. Can't even see. I can't see the ground at all. I can't see where I'm going in the slightest. Head T-ball. I can't understand the Scrabble words you use, dude. Being good at Tarkov is literally just learning the maps. I think there's a little bit more to it than that. Like surviving many raids and getting action. There's different ways to play the game, but I think that when you watch the real top PvPers, they're running around like in it like it's fucking COD. The way that they sort of the way that their characters move and how quick they're shooting and stuff. It seems crazy that it's Tarkov. Some people have taken PvP in Tarkov to a pretty high level, you know, like... Oh, I don't like running across open fields in the dark. Fuck me dead, this is not a good route. Right, one sec. Adam Crook takes PvP and DayZ to another level. I reckon he's the best. I've not seen a lot of him stream, but he is absolutely awesome. I know that much. He killed me on the mouse years ago. He is very, very good at the PvPs, no doubt about it. It's really hard to say who's the best, though. I certainly don't think I am the best. Not at aiming and shooting, that's for sure, you know. But there's many, many players in DayZ that are at a very high level, you know. Lots of them. People will reel them all off now, but there's quite a few. We've done this conversation to death, but most of the names being mentioned, you know, like they're like Sour and Ollie Rex. Lottie is in there, I think, definitely, and Smoke and Sour and Taupe and all those others. They're in no order, but there's lots of really, really good PvPers. Many others too, but who's the best or not, it's really hard to say. And who your top ones are depends on who you watch as well, you know. You like there's plenty of people out there that you might not have seen that are absolutely amazing at PvP, or you might watch more Taupe, and Taupe is an absolute beast. He's definitely in there, but there's so much to DayZ. And even the ones that are the best get killed and have bad runs and get killed in fights where maybe they shouldn't have done. Everyone does, you know. Oh, I don't really want to be in this game. I kind of need to get some food at some point. Maybe now is the time. It's 10 to 7. This is a good idea, actually. What an excellent idea I just had. I need to make some dinner. It's going to be a microwavable, but I might as well do it while it's night time, mightn't I? Can't fucking forget, like, I got this struggling with stuff when I put my dinner on.
Have a nice trip.
Primal Scream, thank you very much for the bits. That's very, very kind. Thank you, Snow. Cheers for the 17 months. Daniel, thank you for the super chat. Shit Sizzle, cheers. Thank you. Ernsty, cheers for the gifted sub. And Jamie, thanks for the support. Enjoy the holiday, dude. Right, I'm going to go and make yet another microwavable curry, I think it's going to be. But I might as well do that now rather than fuck about, I think. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, I took a sidetracked. My daughter was sending me messages. She's making carbonara. She's 13. She asked me for the recipe for carbonara, and she's just having a go at making it. Only a fairly simple thing, like not using a sauce that you pre-buy. She's been texting me like questions as she's cooking it, you know, like typical kid. She won't ring. Text messages is the way. Psychedelic, I kind of agree, but you'd be absolutely amazed how many people wouldn't realise it wasn't live and be like, what's going on here? If I had a highlights reel like that, people would still get confused. Maybe if it said changing server over it. Cheers, Wild Boy Dude. Thank you. Right, guys, I'm just going to try and eat this now. It's a chicken madras. Meant to be three chilies hot, so a spicier one. But I might as well eat it at daytime when we get back in. Close to it. Am I drinking again? I've had some whiskey in the last 3 weeks or so, Al. I went 11 weeks with no alcohol, and I've completely not done that for 3 weeks. But I've not had any whiskey for, I know I had some Saturday night maybe, I don't know. I'm still lower than I was, but not doing as well as no alcohol for 11 weeks. Yeah, I'm definitely not eating a Dutch mattress. Yeah, that's what carbonara is called. I meant to use pecorino cheese, Parmesan. These ain't that spicy, dude. Not that bad. Three chilies out of how many? Well, in the supermarché, they only do 1, 2, or 3. That's the level. 1 chili for light spice, 2 chilies for meat, 3 for hot, but they're not that. So the mic is a little bit away from my mouth, so I'm trying to get quiet. I might as well just get this eaten because we're not going to do a lot in the day. Telling me. Hot. Nearly done. I've probably got about a third. I think this is a good play for being able to see again. Have you ever streamed with smoke? Yeah, not for a long time. Not long after Livonia came out, we had it. We don't stream at the same time of day, hardly ever do. Smoke's a good dude though, he's a really good dude. He's a good guy to team up with as well, but he tends to be streaming when I'm asleep. Guessing vice versa. Joe, it went. Your 5 months off the booze went awry with a good whiskey, did it? Well, at least it was on something good. Yeah, I need to. I'm going to this Prague trip next. I'm always going to have had a few drinks next week anyway, but when I get back, I think I'll try and do another period. Do I play in any hardcore servers? If by hardcore servers you mean the ones where you need there's about 50 different pills, no. Reasonably spicy, but I made another cup of tea. I don't think I really want to be drinking hot tea right now. Get too much blue mush. How do you eat microwave food so quickly? I burn my tongue. I think probably not good for my esophagus, but I feel like years of being a tea drinker has given me an asbestos mouth. I do think I can eat and drink things when it's a bit too hot, and I probably shouldn't be doing. Look at that. You can't see it yet, but that's a beautiful sight to behold, isn't it? Daylight. What is your opinion on hot chocolate? It's great. I like it when it's all nice and milky and unctuous and really bad for you. What's not to like? It's like us asking someone what's their opinion of blowjobs, you know? Who doesn't like hot chocolate? / blowjobs. Oh god, that does feel hot. Chocolate milk is way better. What, you like milkshake? It is if you're a kid. I still like a milkshake. A milkshake with a burger is a good thing. They're good, aren't they? A milkshake with a burger where the calories of the milkshake are about as much as the burger. Whoa. Still cold, fuck's sake. I want to go in this house, but I actually don't think you can see very much in here. See the back of the police station. I actually see the well from here. Well, some of it I can, yeah. Yeah, Five Guys milkshakes are pretty good, but they're like £6 or something. And when I'm going to Five Guys, I'm rarely feeling frugal enough. This is not like, oh, poor me, I can't afford a Five Guys milkshake. It's not about afford. I just feel like it's a step too far, and I feel a bit too frivolous if I get the £6 milkshake. Usually, I know this is really bad, but. Usually, like I went to Five Guys when Maggie was here in the half term, and I got her a drink, and I didn't have one. She just got one of the refillable cups, and I had a few sips out of her cup. I just begrudge paying like so much for a fucking drink. Like it already feels a luxury that you're having your lunch in Five Guys. Never mind fucking milkshakes. Now, if it's £6 and it was a refillable milkshake, ho ho ho. Lighters everywhere. Press vest, don't need. Why doesn't the cookery go on there? I find that really annoying. I don't think there's anyone in Novaya Petrovka. I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to go to the airfield. I have this plan for going down south. I'm going to stick to it. Might overwatch Grashino, perhaps. On the way to...
Yes, yes. Hope all is well, buddy.
Some other places to try and do some sniping at. $6k for a shake is outrageous. 9k for a watch is a good deal. I can make more sense in the non-depreciating asset though. Like, if you have a milkshake every day at the end of the year, what have you got other than a load of piss? You buy a Casio G-Shock today, in a year's time you've still got a Casio G-Shock, right? Never mind your 9k watch nonsense. Yeah, and possibly diabetes as well, yeah. I'm not drinking my milkshake. No hate, genuinely curious, why is Twitch viewership... My Twitch viewership is dwindling like crazy. I think Twitch in general has lost audience. I've lost more. But the simple truth is they're going to YouTube, dude. YouTube has been 4K for a while. The streams on YouTube are much better quality and more people watch on YouTube than Twitch. I think this change to 1440p, if I can make it stick, will help. Because the streams now do look better on Twitch, but I think a lot of my audience is... Like, when I first started streaming, I brought quite a lot of audience. I've grown loads on Twitch, don't get me wrong, right? But I brought quite a lot of people from my YouTube channel to Twitch. And unfortunately, where YouTube was so much ahead of Twitch in terms of video quality, I've now sent a lot of people back to YouTube from Twitch, you know?
Take this so you can get the fancy milkshake from those 5 guys or something.
Razia, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the 2 months. Cheese Toothpaste, thank you for the 40. Matt Mahoney, yeah, I'm doing alright, dude. Hope you're good. In-N-Out Burger, eh? I had a Wendy's the other day in Colchester. I've never had a Wendy's before. I had a Boiger of some sort. It was pretty good. Better than a McDonald's, not quite as good as a Five Guys, but it was pretty decent. It was about priced as that as well, so it was about what you'd expect. Better than McDonald's by miles, or Burger King, I think, but... You eat the burger without the bun? No, it's Scooter. I normally have like a tablet that it's like a... It allows you to... it's like an enzyme that helps you to break down the gluten and not get any issues, so it normally works okay. I can't do it like all the time, 3 meals a day, but once in a while, like if I'm going to a nice... If I'm going out and I want to have a burger, or maybe if I'm going to a nice restaurant and I want to have pasta or whatever, then occasionally I could do it, yeah. Victor, I'm not a big fan of either, really. I occasionally I end up having a McDonald's, like once every maybe couple of months. If I have McDonald's more often, though, like there'll be a phase where I might have it. Excuse me, like twice in a week, and then not again for months. Is the breakfast like just a sausage and egg muffin or something? I'm more likely to have that. I know it's still got bread, but I'm not a big fan of McDonald's. It's quite a good job that there isn't a Wendy's near me, because I'd probably have that a lot more if there was one nearby. I'm not going to the airfield, I said, but I'm now on the way to the airfield.
Bless you.
Prime, it's to do with your browser. If you're on Prime, click the 3 dots top right corner. Fucking hell. And then it's, excuse me, settings, system, and turn on graphics acceleration, I think it's called. Oh my god, that one actually hurt. I think I pulled a muscle in my chest. Evil, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Oh god, that I actually kind of knocked myself in, like, it kind of hurts in between my shoulder blade a little bit. You've reached the last 3 and I'm a celebrity, and you can order your 3-course meal and drink of your choice. What are you asking for? Creme brulee's the dessert. I don't know what the starter is. Some kind of pork is the main course, I guess. I had this amazing white crab meat layered starter once years ago in a fancy restaurant in London. I don't know what it was called, but that. Shabazz, yeah, it's pretty good.
Fast food by far.
There's not many of them in the UK, so that's the only one that I've seen, really, in all my travels. I'm sure there's some more in London and bigger cities, but... Oh my god. Right, I'm not looting. I might, if I looted, I might find like an M16 or something, but I can't be fucked. Really need to not be cold. Oh, my clothes are wet again. I thought I tried them out. This is not the spot to be doing this. Yeah, giving up carbs is not so much fun. I've just spent the 11 weeks I was off alcohol. Like when I moved in here, I really changed how I eat. I've been eating a bit more meat and a lot less carbs. Now, I've just had that microwavable curry with some rice, so I'm not completely off carbs, but I am having less. Like for lunch, I had a ribeye steak. That's not my normal lunch. That's kind of the fancy dinner for the week, but I had it at lunchtime so I could stream this evening. But I had ribeye steak, 2 fried eggs, and some mushrooms. And for breakfast, I had a handful of nuts and some Greek yogurt with some chia seeds and banana sliced into it. So I've actually had quite a healthy day today, you know, like... The only thing I haven't done is go out for my walk, which I've been trying to do, but I can't because the trade dude turned up, and I went to bed too late last night to be getting up at 7 AM for my walk today, so no walk today. I've got people here roughly 8:30 till 3 pretty much every day this week doing one of the bedrooms, like drywalling and then finishing it off and painting it. fuck? I was literally just there. What the fuck is that? Was that a mine or was that a grenade? Could have been a tripwire, couldn't it? It sounded like a grenade, but it could have been a tripwire grenade, as a few people in the chat have said, yeah. Thought I just heard a shot. Captain up here in the trees with me. Zombies just gone running right to left there. Another one coming in. I don't want to be near that Zed. I do wonder if maybe somebody might have died on a tripwire inside the camo or something like that. And they're clearly aggroed to that. That's where the grenade went off. The way they were moving around feels like somebody's still inside to me. Shit, I've just seen him. Oh, this is not good. There's no way that dude saw me there, surely. I think I've just seen him going right to left down there. I don't really want to shoot on a side on target unless I have to. Oh no, right behind the tree. Come on, give me the chance. Oh, you bastard. He's really thoroughly looting as well. I just haven't had a shot. I've been right to be waiting, but... Oh. I've got to be careful. You can die falling down here. If you run too quick coming down here, you can die. Yeah, that was kind of He came out one way and then went the other. He looks like he's looting though. He looks like he's looting and looting. He's probably going to go down towards the rest of the airfield. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how that's not aggroed on me, but let's hope it stays that way. Fuck me, we were lucky there. Right, he's gonna head down towards the tents, I think. I'm just gonna go down and have a look down there. I'd have tried the shot in the first building as it came out the shelves on the lower floor. Saber, but pretty much if I hit that dude with how geared he is, I'm only going to knock him unconscious, and then he's going to go down below the wall. I'm not just trying to shoot him, I'm trying to shoot him to a point where I can kill him, right? So if I'd shot him in that scenario you mentioned, he'd have fallen down below the bricks and I wouldn't have been able to finish him off, and then he just wakes up with a blaze shot. He's only going to have lost a segment of health. Even if I put it on double shot and hit it, he'd still only be yellow health, you know? I needed to shoot him in the open, or I was hoping to shoot him on the top floor. Like, when he came... My plan when he was in the building was to try to shoot him on the top floor, because I could see the floor, right? Unfortunately, there was nothing on the top floor to make him stop. If there'd been a bit of decent loot, anything to make him stop and just drag it into his inventory or whatever, I'd have had a go, wouldn't I? But he's definitely still around. These fucking rocks are going to start making the noise that makes me think there's a player over and over again. I was actually not meant to be coming to the airfield, was I? Tetley, cheers for the prime. Shabazz, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Ryan, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Yeah, the bigger rocks like that, as you heard, they make kind of like rockfall noises, and they really do throw you off. I'm taking my time, because if he's going... Oh, there's a dude. Oh, no. There's somebody else right near me. There's somebody else really close to me, running up to me. When you're not on it, you're not on it, and I'm really not on it at the moment. Not even convinced I'll be able to see that dude, but that one's definitely dead. So there's at least another one. Just need to sort of take my time and wait a little bit. I am a little bit near to where I just fired, which isn't ideal, but I don't really have a great deal of other smart places to go. Kind of waiting for a possible flank around me for now, but got the big juicy bag as well. I wouldn't be surprised if the dude ended up in the rocks just next door. There. He's not dead, is he? Oh no, how many was there? There was 2 down the bottom there, and that's a different player. Oh, no way. First time we've had a good chance for some action, and I don't think I did a great deal wrong there either. Oh, fuck me. It's been such a slow couple of streams. That would have been fucking epic, but nope. Oh, holy shit, it's foggy here, isn't it? It's nice that there's kind of a lot of PvP going on there. I think these are probably some of the dudes that just died at the airfield, but... So there was quite a lot of players there. We just sort of stumbled in as a lone wolf, and there was like multiples all around, you know. That sucks.
Iškalubi jabłku, babku, czekoladku.
Привет.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Jadu.
I don't speak Star
Stop,
Wars.
stop.
Co? Čo ty, Gavari?
Yeah. Nubian, Nubian.
Bagete? Bagete?
Yeah, I like a baguette. Yeah, baguette. Sean, thank you for the 39 months, dude. Thank you. Gus, Creeper, Sebastian, cheers for the follows. I don't speak Star Wars. I was expecting start playing, to be honest. Oh damn, that's. It's nice that there was action at the airfield, and I didn't mean to get drawn into it, and I fucking did, didn't I? Right, but. It's kind of cool that there was action. All right, I got a kill, but I thought I played that quite well. And I did say someone's going to end up on this hill with me, but the fuckers on the side there completely threw a spanner in the works. You know, that was... I didn't even shoot at the injured guy. I was like, I'd better wait. There's going to be a better opportunity. And then I reckon those two, the guy that killed me, was probably with those two, I suspect, you know? You should have finished the Uncon guy. I definitely shouldn't. I definitely shouldn't. I think that was a good choice not to do that. I'd have just died sooner. Like, there was already a player on my hill, so the fact that the player, like, maybe they were together, maybe they weren't. Maybe it was the player that had flanked around that had knocked them Uncon. Probably was, but he'd flanked around to my position to try and get maybe more shots on them, probably. But just sucks. Very fucking foggy here. Almost like it's a mistake, isn't it? This feels like a bug, it's that foggy. When you wake up, if you've been Uncon, your feet are pointing towards where you were shot Uncon from, yeah. Oh man, that's a shame. It's such an awkward time to die as well, like 5 hours in, I don't want to stop yet. But I don't really want to be a new spawn either, you know, it's still one of those things. I actually wanted to throw a grenade down there, quick attack. I was kind of like the guy that was injured. I was hoping his buddy would get somewhere near him. I was thinking about chucking a grenade down there. I was, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to, like, not shoot and not give my location away, and then someone just came up behind me. You know, shit happens. If you're a lone wolf and you're in amongst squads, you need a little bit of luck. Usually I can be like, oh, I made this mistake and that's why I died. There, it just turned out there was a load more people than I thought, and shit happens, you know. It was kind of fun, though, a little bit short-lived. I'm annoyed I missed the first blaze shot, and it probably was lucky I did, though, in hindsight, I guess, but... Have a run on Hashima. I might have a run on it. I don't know how well my rig's running at the moment with this new streaming stuff. I don't really know if I'm ready for causing myself the terror of playing Hashima, although it is meant to be running better now than it was. To be honest, I've enjoyed today. I've been far too little action, but I don't mind. I'm just going to start gearing up on this and see if we can get some more stuff happening. Still not really had the R12 celery. No, I had it on Sakal, but I didn't really shoot it. I killed a player for it. In fact, I killed 2 players for it, and then I died. Well, you could have gotten a chance to make a move or back off. Well, you can always run away from a fight, dude, but the fight was there, so I'm not going to run away. Like, I don't really want to... Oh, shit, there's a firefight at the airfield. Oh, no, run away. Ah! Like, I went there in case there was a firefight, you know? So, I don't think... Given that I decided to engage, I don't think I did a great deal wrong, is the point. Of course, if you want to survive, you can run away, but... I don't think I'd have done so well making 10 years worth of content where I was like, oh shit, there's a fight, quick, I better run away. I'm not convinced that would be quite such good YouTube content. Doesn't cease to amaze me that some people think everyone speaks English. Shock. Most people speak basic English. You know, like most English people speak basic French because when we were at school, that's what we got learned. That's what we got learned. Fucking hell, Ricky. When I was at school, I was getting learned. You know, like, and they taught us French, so I speak a little bit of French very badly. And most other people around most other countries speak a little bit of English very badly. Not everyone, but most do. Most people's second language tends to be English. Maybe one or two places not so much, but obviously if their first language isn't English, you know, that tends to be the case. Getting learnt with TRMZ, damn straight. I think we're probably going to have to go to Balota Town, I suppose. I don't really want to. I am going to be starving fairly quickly. I'm taking a risk here, but I just want to try and get to some loot if I can. Oh, the mega bug is upon me.
You can use my tactic and just yell unfriendly. Unfriendly as you serpentine through the trees while they mow you down with their AK.
Sounds legit, Wizard Penguin. That'll definitely work. I come here to shed brain skills. Fuck me, I've definitely been streaming too much this week. Shed brain cells. Well, thanks for that. Why have I clicked feedback? Dead. Right, I'm going to have to log out and log back in. This could put us in a bit of a queue. Here in Brazil, our second language is "Give me everything you've got." Oh fuck, a bit of a queue. Shite. Cheers, Wizard Dude, thank you. Has the rubber banding been fixed on respawns? No, it's done it very slightly to me today. It's not been as bad, but it still does it, yeah. There's been no patch at all yet for a while. I don't speak no Taco Bell. Stursnator, thank you very much for the 3 months, dude. Thank you. Who were the dudes you used to team up with in your very earliest videos? In the very earliest ones, there were people I played the game with that I'd met from playing the game. So there were people like Inapsin and Zanny, and there was a dude called Bullwan and Blackout and some others as well. Nice, Nox Tempter. 700 meter kills. Not a bad thing. Is it possible to stealth kill Stag Zeds on Deer Isle? No, not unless you get the Stag knife, Diogo. The regular knife, no. Cheers, Josh. Thanks for coming in, dude. Stursnator, Wizard, Hippie Spirit. Why do English people not pronounce the at the end of words like better? Better. It's an accent, dude. It's like a London accent. If it was like King's or Queen's English, whatever, you'd say better. Better what? But like Londoners and Southerners would say better, like it was pronounced, like it was spelt with an A. But it's just an accent, like that's all. Same as why some people say grass and some people say grass or whatever. Which one is better, getting killed by a better player or a camper? You can get killed by a worse player plenty of times, dude. That doesn't really matter. A death's a death. I don't think you get killed by campers very much. Sometimes it feels like it, but they're rarely campers.
It's time to start running!
Linux servers, Matthew. Steer clear of the Linux servers. Although one of the Chernarus official servers I was on earlier today was running like dog shit. Couldn't get a better bit of butter on your knife. Nate, yeah, they're terrible. I tried to play Livonia a few times last week, and I didn't know I was on a Linux server. But yeah, the one I played on a few times, the high pop one, the only high pop server on Livonia last week was the Linux run running like dog shit. How do I feel about PG Tips Gold? I don't know. I've never tried PG Tips Gold, but I like Yorkshire Gold, and I stick to that. Protection aside, what's your favourite thing to wear on your head in Chernarus? The blue baseball cap. I remember there being a lot of hope that Linux servers for DayZ might lead to cheaper server hosting and really much better quality, but it never really seems to have happened yet, though. I don't know why that is. I'm not saying it's the operating system, but it hasn't happened yet. Does firefight adrenaline still kick? I wasn't feeling any adrenaline to speak of there at the airfield for Dozy, no. Maybe annoyance. I still get a little bit of adrenaline sometimes in a fight, but quite rarely. What got me into DayZ? Frankie on PC's videos. Garrett, cheers for gifting Nox Tempest the sub. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Konstantinos, thank you very much for becoming a member on YouTube, dude. Thank you as well, dude. Thank you very much. Murdog and Balls, thanks for the follows on YouTube. The Linux servers aren't new, Daniel. They've just labelled them Linux because there's an issue with the Linux servers right now. So some of the official servers have been running like trash, and it's a problem with the Linux servers. So they've only put the name there. They're not new. They're just labelling them that way so that the people that know can avoid those servers. I'm missing some long videos. There was an hour-long video on Saturday, Pats. An hour-long video on Saturday. Feel like we're on a road to nowhere. Max and Paddy. All people who have days invested on those servers. Well, they're not going anywhere. I think they're trying to fix whatever's the issue, but you could still effectively transport your stuff. Like, you could load up your best stuff from your base and switch to another server with it, couldn't you? Have you found the new shotgun? Yes. Have I used it? No. No, I got a hand stake bad. I got killed at the airfield. That massive firefight going on, and I managed to get a kill and then die, but I logged in and I've got a hand state bug. So this is one of the most frustrating things about a hand state bug. If you've not got queue priority, like, to be honest, I'd have been better off killing myself, wouldn't I? Like, I might as well have just gone and found somewhere to kill me, like get a zombie to kill me, and then start fresh. Because all I'd done is run a little bit and pick up 2 axes. I just like the stream, and I'm up to 3 inches taller. Martin says that he got taller in the peen for liking the stream, right? If you want a bigger penis, like the stream on YouTube right now. F11 fixes it. You can't F11 with a hand state bug, but I could have got a zombie to kill me or something. Huge issue I had with my Linux sound of it. Corrupted player database. The fix was to move to Windows. The shared high fix is what the community can't. Oh, okay. I should have just let a zombie kill me or something rather than do this. I didn't think the queue would be that big. Unfortunately, it wasn't a massive fight, Hither, but it was... Well, I did call it a massive fight. I only got 1 kill, but there was a lot going on, and there were multiple people shooting at each other, and it was just getting interesting, and then someone shot me in the back. I disliked it, and now my back pain is worse, says Jay. See how that works, Jay? I've got the microphone. What exactly is a hand state bug? It's when you've got a bug with your hand state. Sorry, Fappy. So it happens quite a lot, right? Basically, you've got an axe in your hand and you can't put it away. You can't put it back on your back. You can't chop a tree with it. You can't melee with it. It's stuck in your hand. Sometimes you can have nothing in your hand, but it won't let you get anything in your hand, right? So when we log in, I should have an axe in my hand and an axe on my back, but that's not what will be. There'll be something different. I'll be missing one of the axes, or they'll both be on my back, or something like that. It can be caused by a number of things, but it seems quite common now. If you, let's just say you're getting a melee weapon out from your back by pressing the hotbar, and then you kind of fall off a rock just as it's coming out. It can kind of just bug it out and it fucks it up. Usually what it means is that on your screen you've got an axe in your hand, but on the server side the axe isn't in your hand. So your screen disagrees with what the server says, and then it just won't do anything. Can't I just send live from live? You're asking me if I can stream next week, Mikkel. Was it Baghdad or Prague? Yeah, I'm not going to Baghdad. I'm going to Prague, but I'm not streaming, no. Yeah, that's kind of cool, Nox Tempest. Coats hanging from the walls with loot in it and stuff. Lenny Tomato, start playing We Love You. Next message, start playing We Love You, man. Well, thank you, but can't really help the queue, dude. You may think I'm like DayZ Jesus or something, but I can't just walk on water and part the queue so I can just join it. You know, I can't part the water and let my people through. You know, I have to wait.
Holy fuck!
I should be live streaming for all my parasocials out there, blimey. Cavs, thank you very much for the 5 months. 5 months for the 5 gifted subs. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. I'm not switching, Wild Boy. I'm joining back the server I was just in. I had a hand state bug. Cheers, Cavs. Thanks for the 5 months, dude. Thank you very much. I've done it again. Five gifted subs. Fuck me dead. Cheers for the support. Am I right in thinking there's a reduction on gifted subs at the moment? I saw something from Twitch about it yesterday, and I've done my usual thing of not promoting it in any way, shape or form, but I think there's discount on them at the moment, but that doesn't mean anyone should do it, right? Don't bother, it's fine. You said you was DayZ Jesus. Why am I reading that in the style of somebody from Modland? Jesus! Gifted subs are 35% off, are they? You know, an intelligent streamer would probably be pushing that, wouldn't they? Rather than thinking, there's been a couple more gifted subs today than usual. Oh, yeah! Fuck me dead. Whoa, New York is in, are they? Very cool, Lenny. Lemmy Tomato. People still watch on Twitch. Yeah, less people than they used to be, Ganja, but the quality's just got better, so it's going up and up and up now, I reckon, / down. It's quite scary, you know, like 1,400 people are in on Twitch right now. It was higher before the queue and everything, but it's quite a scary thing how much it's shifted to the other platform, you know, like it's yeah, I'd like to get Twitch back up a little bit. Not for any financial reasons. It's just scary to see it. Like 1,400 is a lot of people, and it's a big stream. But before I streamed on YouTube, I was getting 4,000 most every day. You know. The R12 is a military. It's not a military spawn. It's a police station spawn and a police convoy spawn. Apparently, some people have been finding them even in Cherno unofficial. Like it's meant to be a higher tier spawn at police stations, but people have been finding them in Cherno City and stuff. I'm not that smart, Jolly Tier. Is there a new official map announced? No. And I'm not. It's not just that I've lost viewers to YouTube. I'm really glad I started streaming on YouTube when I did, because I don't want this to happen, but it feels like Twitch has been in decline for a little while, and having all of my eggs in just one stream basket seems like a bad idea now, you know. So I'm very glad that I started streaming on YouTube when they allowed it, because I feel like most everyone's lost viewers in the last couple of years, even if you only stream on Twitch, you know. Amazon need to invest or sell Twitch. Amazon need to invest in it or sell it, one or the other, because it needs to compete more. It's just this quality change they've done is great, but the way they've done it is so tin pot for a company that's owned by Amazon, you know. Cheers, Cavs. Thank you very much. Once again, cheers for the gifted subs, dude. They're never going to sell Twitch. They have a unique slice of the market. I don't think they really care about that, Victor. I don't think they're really bothered. I think they bought Twitch for the software that they now lease to people, and I don't think they're that bothered. Twitch is such a small part, and like Twitch isn't very profitable. I don't think they're that bothered. Maybe it helps them with Prime conversions and get retention of Amazon Prime customers a little bit, but honestly I feel like Amazon don't give a shit about Twitch. If they did, it would have got better, you know. Like it feels like they're just having to do everything on a shoestring and prove that they're profitable. Did you watch the first video on YouTube? What, the first ever video, Zodiac? I haven't ever seen that, if that's what you mean. Do I love Mr. Bean or Jim Carrey? I probably prefer the actor Rowan Atkinson to the actor Jim Carrey. But I don't know. I probably have more of a fond memory for some of the things Rowan Atkinson has been, more TV-wise, like Blackadder and stuff. Blackadder in particular, I guess. Jim Carrey's alright, though. I just think the films are probably... like, Dumb and Dumber's a great film. Even now, Dumb and Dumber's still a great film. But most of the others were probably more of the time. Hamanu, thank you very much for the 19 months. Jackie, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. What's my favourite band? Probably Pulp, who are a 90s-ish. Probably a bit before that as well, but they got famous in the 90s, indie band. When you cook meat, you always move the steaks to the left as you cook. Does this really help? Even it does, in that if you know that the ones that go on next are on the left, you never accidentally if you don't have a system like that, like I'm not doing it and fully focusing on it, I'm doing it without really thinking about it while reading the chat and talking to the stream and whatnot. So if I always move them to the left, I never accidentally dry them, you know, like I'll end up with smoked meat by mistake because I left the two on the left and I kept moving them from the right. So I always shunt them along like that. That way I can never accidentally smoke one, you know, because if you leave it on the smoker too long, it cooks, and I don't want it to cook that way, you know. I didn't know Pulp had released a new album. I did. This is bad, but I don't listen to the radio anymore. I listen to TalkSport, but I heard a song on the radio, and I suspected they had released a new album. I'll have to try and give it a listen. I did have Spotify with my car. It came with the car as part of the Tesla app, and they took it off. And at the moment, I'm only using Amazon Music, but not the premium one because I'm too fucking tight. So at the moment in my car, if I want to listen to music, I've got a few skips, and if you ask it to play something, it'll play you other songs first, and then play it eventually if you're lucky. I'm too tight to get the Amazon Music. Fucking joke. Thunderpig, thank you for the 90 months. That's a long time, dude. Thank you. Yeah, both good brands, Liam. Oasis and Radiohead are both decent bands. I tried to get tickets for Oasis this year, but I was in the queue from fucking... It was on a Saturday. I was in the queue from 7:30 in the morning until about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I just couldn't do it. I actually have YouTube Premium, you know, Gala Steve. I have to I have got YouTube Premium. I'll get YouTube Premium into the car. That's probably the better idea. You're right. Yeah, Fluffy Bunny. I'll have to do that. Yeah, I'll have to do it. I'll have to sort the YouTube Premium out. Yeah, I'm not going to get YouTube in the car to watch my own content, Danish. Don't worry. I'll have to get the music one. Do they just play Wonderwall on repeat? Bang! Oasis have had quite a lot of really good songs. The first couple of albums were all, pretty much every song was a banger. They've definitely got more songs than Wonderwall. Don't Look Back in Anger is great. There's many others. They have... I was never a massive fan of Oasis. I preferred Blur back in the day, but they have got some really good songs. It's not just Wonderwall. Yeah, Live Forever and Champagne Supernova and many others. Rock and Roll Star, Cigarettes and Alcohol.
It's time to start running!
Slippery, cheers for the Prime. Thank you very much for the support. Have I ever watched my content back? Crack. I don't often watch the streams back. When I was first starting to stream, I did watch the streams back a bit. Yeah, because I was trying to look at the picture quality and listen to the audio and see how things looked and whatnot. But I have to watch all of my videos back to make sure they're okay before they go live. So even though I don't edit them, like I've got the video for Saturday, Finn's probably going to send me today or early tomorrow. I'll have to watch it back before it goes live. I watch it back and give some like feedback about things I'd like to be changed and whatnot. You know? Yeah, there's plenty of good songs through that. I think Standing on the Shoulders of Giants was a pretty weak album from what I remember, but most of the others had some really good songs on it. You went to see Coldplay live? They were so overplayed back in the day, but they have got some good songs. As much as I don't want to admit it, you know, like "Fix You" is a decent song. They have got some decent songs. They've just been played so much. Even I don't listen to the radio, and I still hear the songs too much. You know. Yeah, cheers, Slippery and Thunderpig. Thank you. I've been on huge cheering breaks that kick thanks to you. Yeah, I was listening to a bit of them in the car, but not able to choose the songs the other day, Matt. They're kind of easy listening, and a lot of the songs are very similar, but they're pretty good, like, fairly chilled out. Like, they're a really good band live as well, I have to say. I've not seen many bands live. I'm not really into live music. I'd much rather see a comedian or something, you know, like, but they were really good live. They were brilliant. As in the sound of them. You know, they were mostly sitting down. They weren't like really energetic or anything, but the sound they created between them was great. Oh, come on. How long is this taken? Mend on Churros. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Right, let's see what we've got in our hand then. Taken a while, but when I logged out, I had an axe in my hand and an axe on my back. And let's see how it is now. And that's exactly what I predicted. The axe, both of the axes are on my back. You think GME going to blow after earnings today? I don't know who GME are. And I haven't seen any news today about anything to do with the stock market, and I don't normally look very much either. Because I'm not trying to buy individual shares, but I don't know what the I don't know what that means really. And I know what you're trying to ask, but I don't know who GME are. Game? Doubt it. And the earnings report, I guess, is Americaland stuff. I don't really go into that. GameStop. Oh, I don't give a shit about GameStop. Like, stuff like that is just like people jumping onto a bandwagon hoping to make money. But for everyone that makes money, somebody doesn't. Do GameStop just actually sell physical copies of games in stores, or do they have like an online thing? Because the idea that GameStop's share price would go up and up and up seems crazy when like nobody buys physical copies of games anymore. It's literally just people trying to fuck up short sellers, isn't it? That's all it is. Can't even take the Longhorn. How about company shares who are into AI development? I don't buy individual shares hardly at all. Because I'm not an expert share picker who has the time to be poring over it every day, you know, like... I have a couple of shares in total, and most everything's in that I invest. Most of it is in stuff for like later in life, and it's mostly in like ETFs, like funds that track the stock market. Mostly, I'm in the S&P 500 and then the world, but I'm a bit too America heavy, but probably not a bad thing. Excuse me. GameStop has started to buy a lot of Bitcoin, and that's behind the recent price increase. I don't know why, but buying a company that sells video games because they own Bitcoin seems like a really strange thing too, don't you? You know what I mean? Like, just buy Bitcoin if you want to invest in Bitcoin. You hold shares of the world. It's not really the world, dude. No, but you can get exchange trading funds that track the stock market for the FTSE All World. So the FTSE All World is something like 4,000 companies, like the bigger companies around the world. But a lot of them are in America, because a lot of the biggest companies are in America. But it's just a bit more diversified, right? Oh shit, that's not good. I wasn't going to go to Komarovo, but I think we're better. Like, picking individual shares is something you really need to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. I wouldn't do it because it's the latest cool thing that everyone's going on about. Like a GameStop or something. It seems like just a massive gamble. Confused. I'm not a techie in the slightest, even now. I'm not as bad as Lax. Lax isn't far away from me, but like I think Lax had someone set up his OBS for him and stuff when he was streaming and whatnot. You know, like I'm not that bad. I can do things with a little bit of a Google and a YouTube tutorial and whatnot, but I'm far from a techie. I would more of a techie in stuff to do with TVs and hi-fi and stuff like that than PCs. So I spent a long time in retail selling TVs and like speakers and surround sound systems and stuff like that. I used to be a bit techie on that kind of stuff, but not so much with PCs. Am I going to edit this live? No, this is not footage for a YouTube video at the moment. I don't do the editing, by the way, but nothing this week is YouTube worthy in the slightest so far, but hopefully we'll get there. Mash the bong, you know you wanna. Nah, I don't
Who's gonna
really.
tell him being a techie is just knowing how to use Google?
Well, that I can do. I'm doing just fine. I don't know shit. I have to go and find the answer, like, and then I can normally follow it and do it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot England were playing. Who cares? I really love England in the tournaments, but friendlies and shit. Oh, who cares? They shouldn't even be playing it. They should just like call it quits and have a bit of a break. Oh, fuck off. That's it. Run away and swipe at the road. That'll get you. That'll get me. I should just go straight to the well, but I feel like we'll get food in one of these. Possibly in this little shop there might be some food. Possibly in this shop there might be some food. Fuck me dead. Possibly in that zombie there might be some food. Right, I better get to the well. I'm been trying to, like, where we just were is really good for food normally, but I can't keep losing health. I need to just get a drink right quick and just... I'm still going to lose health, but half as quickly as I am doing right now. Cheers, Demon. Take it easy, dude. GameStop is quite good for Pokemon cards and those pop figurines. Sounds like a solid business. I hope it does okay, but it seems like physical stores, physical retail is struggling really nowadays, isn't it? Being taken over by Amazon and others, but mostly Amazon. Cheers, just fine. I'm doing just fine. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, that's enough of that for now. Don't want to get my stomach too much fuller. I'll immediately find a can of food or something and I won't be able to eat the bastard. Yannick, cheers for the follow. Boobinator, dude, chill out. Like, you're somebody from a Twitch chat, like, and you're trying to make yourself out to be like some kind of like shares czar, you know, like some random person called Boobinator in a Twitch chat going, "Don't listen to me then. I'm beating the S&P by 15%." It doesn't have a great deal of like, what are you expecting? Yes, my liege, I'll follow you to the ends of the world. Let me put all my money on whatever Boobinator says in the Twitch chat. You know, like, what do you think people are going to do? Oh, quick! I'll put my life savings on what Boobinator says. Why do you think people might be a bit unsure about listening? You know, like, dude, if you know something, great. And if you're making way more than the S&P, great. You know, well done you. But I don't think trying to corral people in a Twitch chat into doing it when no one's met you before, no one knows who you are, and you've literally just typed, get... HYPR, trust me, bro, thank me later. Come on, dude, what do you think they're gonna do? I've been seeing this financial advisor for 20 years. I'm doing all right with my life, but Boobinator says I should buy that, so I should probably do it.
42 months. Time flies when you are having fun. Keep running.
Fair enough. Well, if you're doing better than the 50p and... Holy shit. If you're doing better than the S&P by 15%, you're certainly doing something well. Fair play to you. The reality is, though, for anything that you buy, like share-wise, someone has to sell it. So... like, if you say you should buy this and someone else says, no, you shouldn't, then that's exactly what you need in order to buy the share in the first place, right? So that's okay. For a market to work, there has to be a seller and a buyer, you know? Like, don't worry. You need that. You need exactly that system, otherwise you're fucked, right? Nice. Was that rice in the last house? I don't know. Don't think so. Maybe. Rice under the stairs. Under the stairs. I don't even know what the last house was, to be honest. What, this house? Oh, it was. Yeah, well spotted. I didn't see it. Did I ever run into Crazy Chris again? Nope. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. He's a good dude. That's the way it is. Cheers for coming in. I fuck your potato. Cheers for the 42 months. Time flies when you're having fun, dude. Thank you. Canned poik and rice. Yeah, it's a pretty good combo, isn't it? It's the real deal. I hate the fact that I'm still hungry after I've eaten all that food. Like, I know it's still red, but I'm still making the stomach rumbling. Come on. I'll get rid of that shit now. Ooh, oh, I thought he had a bag. I ought to check the police station. I guess there's a tiny chance the new shotgun could be in there. How long do you reckon you're running tonight? I normally stop by 10 PM. What time is it now? Oh, I've got a little while yet, so maybe about an hour and a half, maybe a bit more. We'll see how it goes. I've had my microwavable shit meal, so I'm not going to get as hungry. Like quite often when I've been stopping at 9ish lately, it's so I could go and cook dinner. But I had my steak for lunch, and so I had a quick thing for dinner now. And I'm doing all right. Finland, Poland. I don't even know what that game is. Is it a World Cup qualifier or a friendly? Like, I haven't got a clue what's going on about the World Cup qualifier. England are probably going to qualify, but I haven't really been paying any attention. I did see some of the Andorra game. I wish I hadn't. Iodine in the hut for your rags. Blech. I don't need no stinking iodine. The rags are for rope, which I'm about to make. Rafter rope. How did you manage streaming back in the day when you still had a job? When I tried to play them, most when my work reaction times and general play knocked. Well, mine are like that now, to be honest. But I did. It wasn't so easy. I think I was just like massively addicted to it, and it sort of saw me through. But there was a spell when I was streaming and working at the same time where I was not sleeping anywhere near enough. I was going to bed at 2, 3, getting up at 6, 7, you know, like, and just not hardly sleeping, like, most of the week. I think I was barely sleeping, and then when it got to a day off at the weekend, I was sleeping in a bit more than I should. But then when obviously with kids and stuff, that was not easy either. You know, like I just was not. I was like a fucking ghost, barely sleeping. Yeah, I know what you meant, Nox. It's all good. Yeah, my hours in my last job were 8 till 6, and Monday to Friday. So I was off at the weekend. So I used to stream Fridays and Sundays because I was kind of off. Warn. What was this one? Pristine. But yeah, it wasn't the most fun time I've ever had. That's the way it is. Cheers for the 42 once again, dude. Thank you. I've never done a hard day's work in my life. Very nice, said T-Ball. Alright. I guess we'll go up the hill and check the hunting spawns for the hunting loops. Yeah, I think it does depend on what job you do. And my job was on the road, so it was 8 till 6, but it was mostly driving. You know, like I was working in a company that was selling confectionery into like major stores, like supermarkets and cinemas and stuff. But I would go out in the car at 8 and get back at 5ish, and then spend an hour on the PC. And like, I had days where I'd drive around London, like I'd literally do a lap of the M25 and stop 3 times. You know, it was. And driving's mentally draining. That's one thing that's a bit shit, is that driving is not particularly physically tiring, but it's mentally tiring. So most, like, I don't know, driving for 6 or 7 hours, coming home, wolfing your dinner down, and then streaming for 4 or 5 hours was quite a lot of mental stuff, but not anything physical, you know. Hey, Strafe Life, dude, you alright, man? Look at that pink Z, eh? Whew. I don't think I've got any more Zs preloaded anymore. I think that's all of them. The screen time that kills you, yeah. You're running so damn fast through the houses, how do you even see loot? I don't half the time, dude. I'm not even looking at the screen, some of it, you know? I missed rice in the last town because I'm not paying fucking attention half the time, you know? I think every person should experience hard labour and be in a fight at least once in their life. Well, I haven't had a fight since I was at school, and I think that's enough for me. I don't really agree with the fight thing, personally. To each their own, though, but I think there are better ways to resolve things than fighting, and I'm pretty sure you think the same as well, by the way, too. But I'd counter the hard day's labour with a few months in retail. Either of those would be fine for me. Like a few months in retail, getting looked down on by people and getting shouted at by people, that would give most people a bit of a wake up call as well. You know, there's many different types of work that can be hard, and it's not it can be hard for different reasons, I suppose. But thought you were a fighting man. I'm a fighting man. No, I'm not. I'm a pacifist man. Pleased with the Mosin, that's cool, isn't it? I'm a paramedic. It's pretty draining at times. I bet it is, Dom. It sucks that, like, especially if you're having to go out on a call and it's like a Friday or a Saturday night, and like fucking drunk idiots are just like treating you. It happens too much, that kind of thing. Like, never mind the things that you see and the accidents you go to and all of the other stuff that must be fucking awful. Thoughts on duplicating on DayZ, and will it ever be fixed? I hope so, but there seems to be a never-ending means by which they do it. There was some changes in this most recent patch, revolving around trying to improve duping, but it's still a thing, isn't it? You know, it hasn't gone anywhere. It still happens. You know, like duping used to be really, really bad on PC, and they managed to kind of get past it. You know, whereas it seems to still be a thing for console. You know. One all. Oh, who cares? I couldn't care less if Senegal beat England. I'm not saying I want it to happen, but it's the end of the season. The players are all fucking fried. Who gives a fuck? You know, like, it doesn't matter. Like, England are England. You know, one thing I can say, actually, going into the last couple of tournaments, I've really believed England had a very good team. But for whatever reason, it seems like none of the players have changed, but now they don't look any good. The defence looks shite. The midfield looks turgid. We've basically got Jude Bellingham and Harry Kane and a slightly short but okay goalkeeper, and that's about it. Like, England are shit now. They just, the team. I genuinely thought going into previous tournaments that we were one of the best teams on paper in it, but we're not now. They're fucking terrible. Like, people have just gone off the boil. People like Phil Foden that were like, Phil Foden, he's one of the most exciting attacking midfielders on the planet. He's fucking terrible. They're just shit, aren't they? Hopefully they'll turn it around, but right now I feel like they're terrible. Saka's had quite a few injuries this season. Yeah, that's Saka is a really decent player. I don't think he's quite world class yet, but I hope he is. I really like Saka. I think he's a great player, and I think he could be really good for England. He has been in the past, right? But I don't think England are all that at the moment. I think Saka's probably feeling a bit missed because he's been missing a lot of the season, you know. They're just so bad. Like, every team knows that they just put 5 in defence and defend like mad, and England don't know what to do. They're like shit Man City or something. They just tipper tapper, and then fluke a goal from a corner if they're lucky or something, and that's about it. Maybe England should hire Ted Lasso. Yeah, they probably should. Atresta, cheers for the 7 months, dude. Thank you. I don't know. Like there are like some of the centre backs coming. I don't think Dan Burn should really be playing personally. Apologies if you're a Newcastle fan, but Konza and old matey from Palace are decent. You know, like there's some okay defenders. They're decent. I don't know if they're like world class centre backs or anything, but John Stones is kind of getting on a bit. Kyle Walker's gone. Like Trent Alexander-Arnold doesn't seem to just get a chance for England. I know he's maybe he's not defensive minded enough, but I think even though he's gone to Real Madrid and I'm a Liverpool fan and I should be annoyed with him, I think he deserves a proper run at right back for England. I really think he does. I think he'll probably get that now he's at Madrid as well. Kyle Walker is playing tonight. He's just not the same, is he? You know, like I don't think he's not quite got the same speed. I don't think he's quite as effective. You know, he's just a little bit on the other side. You know, he's a bit like Andy Robertson is at Liverpool, but slightly different reasons. Well, same thing. Like age is sort of taking a yard. You know, half a yard. Walker got outpaced for the Senegal goal. Well, that was the thing that dug England out of stuff at times. Walker's been a great player for England and playing in a back three for England under Southgate quite a lot. He's been really good, but I think his time has gone, you know. Dan Burn, no, it's not slander. I think it's great he had a great season. He's lifted a trophy for Newcastle and whatnot, but I don't think he should be an English, like, international starter, you know? I really don't, but I don't know. Do I go for that? I think I'm not going to go for that because I've got the Mosen. I think I'm just going to head this way. There's a boat there, look. Actually been dropped by a player. I was really quite excited going into the last tournament. It looked like Phil Foden and Jude Bellingham combining looked really exciting. It really was quite... And it just didn't work, and they don't seem to be able to play in the same team. Jude Bellingham is the starter. They don't seem to be able to get... We have this issue always with England, but Cole Palmer can't seem to get in the team. It's going to be Saka on the right, Harry Kane up front, Bellingham at number 10. That sounds good. Those three players sound good, but whoever goes on the left, it's often been Foden. Doesn't seem to work. Old matey from Newcastle, Gordon, doesn't seem to have held it down, and anyone else that's been tried has not really made that left attacking position their own, you know. Oh, matey from Chelsea looked pretty good the other day, though, didn't he? He looked okay. Madueke, is it? He looked pretty good. He's the only one that actually looked like he was fucking trying. Stubborn. Shubham, sorry. I think you're asking me where are you, but it looks like he said why are you, which I quite like that question if it was why are you. But yeah, I am in Kamenka, southwest corner of the map. Like, what has happened to Phil Foden? I know City have had a bad season, but like, he just like in an England shirt, he doesn't look the same. He doesn't look like he's the same player anymore. I just ran past a barrel. No, there won't be anything in it, dude. There won't be anything in it. Don't you worry. Suppose I ought to eat something. I need another drink. Not another drink. I need another piss. I've had 3 great big mugs of tea, and it's going right through me. Oh, fuck off with your single barrel shotgun. You can kiss my ass. Pep has transformed him into a system player. Yeah. I really hope Grealish goes somewhere else in the Premier League and plays well. I don't think Grealish... I don't know if Grealish is the answer to, like, front left attacker for England, but I do think it's, like, incredible that Guardiola can spend £100 million on a player and then just go, oh, no, he's not really for me, you know, like, and to be fair, like, Liverpool didn't play Núñez quite a bit last season, but Núñez was bad, you know, like, and Liverpool won the league, you know, like, after the treble-winning season with City, like, I think he's just, like, kind of decided, oh, well, that guy I got them to spend £100 million on, I don't actually think he suits my team, I'm not going to play him anymore, you know, I don't really get it. Not many, no, I guess Guardiola is, like, untouchable, but no one else seems to get away with shit like that, the same, you know, like... They have to find a way to make the players work in the system, not just discard the players that don't work in the system, you know? James, I think I already read about In-N-Out Burger. Yeah, when I read that message last time, I said I'd tried Wendy's. I don't know. I'm not sure I'll have time for eating if I go to San Diego. I'll be involved in too many orgies, I'd have thought. That's what TwitchCon's all about, isn't it? It's all about the orgies, right? I won't have time for eating burgers. I heard Foden got addicted to the DRL quest and keeps failing. Can I say hop in? Can't make any promises. Hop in rather than get in here. Hop in? Hop in? What? Hop in here? I can't think of anything worse than an orgy. Like just feeling inadequate in like many different ways. I'm fatter than them. I've got a smaller peen than them. They seem to be able to have sex for more than about 4 pumps before they finish. What the fuck is this? I don't think I like this. Just standing in the corner on your own going, oh. It's not for me, is that nonsense? Thank you. Oz, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's really kind. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I need a wee. Pretty badly. Yay. Do I wouldn't mind finding a little bit more food. That would be pretty useful. I'm gonna check a couple more. This house and the next house. We either find food or we don't, but I'm kind of bored of looking. For the dude that I never took the previous one, whatever it was. Holy shit, there's a lot of Zeds over there, isn't there? What are they doing all over there, stupid bastards? They must have been from a train or something. There's loads of them over there, isn't there? Waiting for the next train. On the subject of trains, they're making the Grand Tour with different people. And the reason I thought of that is one of the 3 people is that Francis dude that does the train spotting on Tickle Tockle and Instagram. He's a really likeable dude. I just love his excitement for trains. I'm not sure how he's going to make a car show necessarily, but they're actually making the Grand Tour with 3 different people. I didn't realise they were going to do that. The other 2 are some other bods that know each other from some kind of car world, but the other guy's Francis something. If I tried 2K quality in third person too, I don't play third person gamer, daddy. I don't play third person. I can't. Am I going to live stream the TwitchCon orgies? Nah. I don't know how to say it. Bourgeois, 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 but I don't know how to say that. B-O-U-R-G-O-I-S. Bourgeois. Bourgeois. Bougie. Yep, following someone. Yeah, they'll need a new Grand Tour tent. Well, the earlier episodes of the Grand Tour where they were in that tent going around was kind of shit, wasn't it? I hope if they're making a new Grand Tour, they're just going to do Grand Tours, you know, like trips to wherever, like road movies, like They're the ones that were the good shows, weren't they? The ones when they were doing the Grand Tour still in the tent were kind of crap. Bourguignon. I have found Mosins in this supermarché in the past. Oh, is that a drivable car? I don't really want to make it so it can't be driven. I won't ruin the tyres. I'll just ruin the windows. There we go. I need to go for a piss before I get to the next tent area, I guess. There's a flag and a flat cap. Vandalism for vandalism's sake, yeah. Alright, I'm going to get into the trees, then I've got to go for a quick piss, and then I'm coming back. Maybe I could be like a troll. Under the bridge, waiting for the billy goat's gruff. Who's that trimp tramping over my bridge? Right, there we go. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, it may have turned into a different code. Right. Let's go. Nice weather out, isn't it? I'm in and out of the stream, and each time I get back, you've got to piss. Well, I've had 3 pisses today, Banana. So that's not my fault, okay? 3 pisses, 3 great big cups of tea, 3 pisses. Oh, Mr. Raid, did I? Oh, thank you. Cheers, Topper. Rengastes, cheers for the raid while I was AFK. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Cheetah, cheers for the follow on YouTube. Kreneki, thank you very much as well. KR Neki, thank you. Shoot, you're over 1 million channel points, are you? Wow. Just wait till you can transfer them into Bumcoin. Oh, you're going to be rich. Why do you hate GameStop so much? Oh, I can't stand them. Yeah, that's not even a good troll question. Bumped into somebody here for a little while. I don't think there's anybody here now. I did have someone try and sneak up and kill me not so long ago here while I was already looting it, but that's about the closest we've gotten for a while. Did you buy stock? No, I don't. He's just trolling, but I don't buy really individual shares much at all. No. Oh, I was going to say no Zeds. There's one right there, though. So there is Zeds. There are Zeds. I think maybe we should eat the sardines, perhaps. What is the channel points to Bumcoin? It's not actually released yet. I'm waiting until I can get popular enough to really pump and dump the fucker, right? You know, I need a little bit more time yet. I need my hot tour moment. Whatever happened to the hot tour lady? Did she get caught or what? Bourgeois is his name, is it? Francis Bourgeois. Yeah, I know she got caught up in a crypto scam, but I thought she just, like, her last tweet was defending it and saying it was all legit, and then I think she ran away hiding, didn't she? I don't know. I don't know if she's been caught or what. I don't know. Did she skip the country with all of her hot tour millions? I don't know what she did. Did I kill that one? I don't think I killed that one, did I? I don't know if I killed that one or not. reading that last bit out. So she did turn back up and try to plead innocence still, did she? Butt plug in the last tent. Yeah, I saw that. I cannot be doing with, like, I know I'm saying this as a gamer of YouTube, right? Or a streamer and gamer on YouTube, but the football fan channels on YouTube, I just cannot abide. I can't see the point in watching any of them, you know, like, I don't, I guess people enjoy it, like Mark Goldbridge and stuff, I think people enjoy the rants and, like, enjoy seeing him go mad because Man U have done badly or whatever, but I can't understand why people, like, seeing some random dude that has no contacts in football talking about transfer speculation that they've just got from the internet, you know, like, I don't really get it. Like when you're listening to a journalist who's like David Ornstein or Fabrizio Romano or whatever, you know, like when they've got like contacts in the clubs and they're able to get information a little bit ahead of time and stuff, that's kind of good. But when it's just people on the internet, like, I don't really understand why they're getting so many people following, really. But anyway. Return of the King. The vert stuff is just it's the biggest transfer story right now, you know, like, so it's but obviously they've put in 3 offers, they've been knocked back. There was talk yesterday that a 4th offer had been accepted, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Oswede, thank you again for the, or Oswed, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Would you settle for Zaka instead? No. I was thinking while I went AFK that my thinking for Arsenal's downfall this year is going to be the pushing forward of Declan Rice. Like, I was thinking about England while I was having my Code Brown. Unexpected Code Brown, I hasten to add, but anyway. Maybe because I had meat for lunch, I don't know, like steak. Anyway, too much info. But anyway, I was thinking about Declan Rice and how I do think Declan Rice is a decent holding midfielder. I think he's a really good midfielder, and I think he does have something. He's got a decent pass and whatnot. But if he's going to be more of an attacking, like, number 8 for us, and I think that's going to be. Like, they're buying Zubimendi and he's going to be more of the holder. I think that might be a problem. I just don't think he is attacking enough. I don't think he's good enough to be like a number 8. I don't think he's got that. I think he's good enough to be a holding central midfielder that maybe sometimes contributes up ahead, but I don't think he should be playing as an attacking midfielder. Yeah, like you say, maybe box to box perhaps, but he's a good. I really like Declan Rice. You know, I would have been happy if Liverpool had signed him back in the day. You know, I think he's a decent player, but it was a lot of money. You know, maybe it was money well spent. Only those 2 free kicks were worth quite a lot, weren't they? You know, but he doesn't strike me as being like that attacking minded. You know, I don't know. if you were a footballer, what would you play? I'd play reserve goalkeeper. I'd like to be reserve goalkeeper for a team where the goalkeeper never gets injured, and then collect my 60 or 70 grand a week. Badly damaged. I'm no good at football, so oh, there's a drivable truck down there. I'd be no good at the foosball. The I in verts is not spoken like in flirt, it's spoken like in Liverpool. How can you say verts? But Wits. Are you saying it's Wits? It can't be Wits. Wits? Das ist eine Wits? It could be, but I'm saying verts because I'm not German. I'm doing well to pronounce the W as a V, dude. Give me some fucking credit. Oh, fuck me dead. Oh, I'm going to cook the chicken in a minute. It's wunderbar, I know that much. I should have killed one of those deer from back there. Should we go and get one of the deer? I think we should. They've been making a load of noise, but they seem to have gone quiet now. I think they're this way, aren't they? Oh, I don't want to cook any food. There they are. All right, come on then. Right, come on then, where are you? Is there two? I think there's two. There's one over there somewhere as well. Alright. I'm sure there's some up there as well. Verts as in vertigo. Well, I was saying verts, and he said no, it's Wits. Like, you have to say it like the I in Liverpool. I'll just go back to saying words. That's the best idea. Oh, there we are. What? What did it aggro? Oh, no way! It didn't aggro, it was just going on a bit of a jump. A bit of a run. Now it's aggroed. Fuck. That sucks. It just started jogging for no reason. It wasn't aggroed, and I thought it was. I shouldn't have fired. Oh well. Back to the drawing board. I don't want to go too quick because the fucking deer is still going to be around somewhere. I just hear it to the left. I was scratching my ear hole at the time. Fuck me. Fuck. Ah! Where's the bullet going? Why am I not loading? I thought at least one of them hit. Obviously not. Oh my god, I really thought I'd hit with one of those shots. Where the fuck are these going? I think I did hit him. Fuck's sake. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? He's got a DMR. Holy shit. Fuck me dead. Please tell me he's got some food. I didn't ruin his gun. I don't know what the fuck's just happened there. Oh, he hasn't got food. I wonder if he... I wonder if he had his mags somewhere he couldn't reload them or something weird like that. He seemed to be struggling. I don't know what the fuck I've just gotten away with there, but I hit him. I hit him before. I'm sure I hit him before. And the reason he was backing off, I think, was because he was injured. I don't really know what the fuck he was doing. I got really lucky there. Really, really lucky. Oh my god, that was insane. I seemed to get a lot of chances there. I guess he was just a very, very geared, but not actually that good. Clearly, it was like the battle of the blind versus the blind, you know, but I don't know, right? I think he had another... Oh, no, I think he had another gun as well, you know. I think there's another gun where he stopped to throw the grenade. How many knives do we want? I wonder if I did something like ruined his mag in his DMR or something. If you look there, he seemed to be struggling with his gun, and I wonder if I ruined his mag. Where did I just see a mag that's... Well, it's only damaged, actually. Maybe it jammed or something. I don't know. Maybe the mag jammed and that's what caused his issues. Something like that. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He was not even shooting in my direction at the end. I don't think he knew where I was. I don't know. It was like he was fucking blind. He was shooting to where I'd last shot at him from, not from where I was moving to, you know? It was really weird. That was strange as fuck. Do I have anything to fix the vest with? Seems not. Well, my awareness was okay, Funky. I couldn't land a shot, but I guess I could have took more time, you know. But I was trying to take snapshots for obvious reason. The dude, there's the. I think I did ruin his gun. I think that's why he backed away. One of the shots I thought was a hit clearly ruined his gun. Like, he's got the new shotgun. So the dude was trying to shoot me most of the time with this new shotgun, and I did ruin it. So that's why he backed away. It's why I thought it was a hit and it wasn't. I'd hit him in the fucking gun and ruined it. May have hit him in the gun more than once. That mag was pristine and I've just loaded it down to worn. I mean, what fucking bollocks. I was taking it because it was pristine. Rangastes, thank you again for the raid. Now, you're incredibly kind, dude. Thank you for the continued support. Cheers for the very, very, very generous super chat, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, he was probably trying to use the new gun and then dug out the AK. What would have caused problems there? He even tried to pick it back up. So he threw that grenade and then picked the ruined gun back up. But That's what caused his issues, right? When you've got a ruined gun, you have to drop it on the ground. You can't get... A ruined gun won't go on your back. And that's why he got all flappy. His gun's ruined. He was trying not to drop it. Like, this can go in your hand, but it won't go on your back. Alright, it's stuck. Once you've got that in your hand, you're really in trouble. You can't unload a ruined gun, no. He was still just looking in a really stupid way as well, though, wasn't he? He was looking completely the wrong way.
"43 fucking months."
And that guy is geared as well. He's going to be annoyed with himself at that. Oh, that looks safe. Why don't I pack my clothes? The jacket's ruined and the trousers are dog shit, so there's not much point, dude. I can't believe that. That was so fucking strange. I think he backed off because I ruined his gun before, and then he tried to throw the grenade, and then stupidly picked the gun up and didn't really understand what was going on, but we got away with one there. Holy shit. I know. If you hit them, but it hits their gun, that's bad news for them that their gun's ruined, but it's better news than being hit by a Mosin and going unconscious, I suppose, you know, so... I don't know, but I think that's what completely fucked the guy up, his gun getting ruined. Oh no, I need those. I don't know what I'm dropping them for. This is not actually a very smart place to be cooking, is it? It's not exactly hidden, but anyway, we're going to do it. It seemed like a good idea at the time, but I don't think it is. The dude had a duct tape on him. I could have made another bottle suppressor and just kept the cooking pot. Never mind. That was fucking crazy. Holy shit. Something in your inventory is ruined. It's probably the jacket, dude. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else ruined. 2 sharpening stones is maybe a touch excessive, even for me. I should have fixed my gloves with that other sewing kit, I suppose. I should have done that. Actually, should pick a few of these up and warm myself up with them. I don't think we're going to get all of this cooked. The gas is nearly out. These are going to get cooked, but I don't think the other 4 are.
My stink wrinkled the tinge of diamond in half while watching that fight. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Red heart emoji.
Yeah, I've got to be honest, I wasn't getting all nervous about that firefight. I was getting pissed off with every shot. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? Where are these bullets going? Fucking aim, you twat. I don't think my aim was terrible. It was hard against a mobile target that had me severely outgunned, but I kept thinking like I'd hit the shot. I felt several times that I'd landed and I hadn't, and when you take shots, you normally know if you're hitting them or not, and I felt I'd hit a few, and clearly I hadn't, or more likely I was hitting the gun. I think I hit the gun more than once. I did actually think one went really high, Bovis, as well. You're right. A shot looked like it landed like way above his head, and I actually after that shot I checked my ranging, thinking I was ranged really weird or something. Anyway, I missed the shots, and then eventually I hit a few, and that's the main thing. I am playing badly at the moment. Since I came back this weekend, I feel like I can't shoot straight. Even I have good weeks and bad weeks, good days and bad days, but I feel all over the place at the moment. Usually it's more of a decisions thing though, you know, like I don't think I'm making particularly bad decisions at the moment. I'm just getting killed and shooting terribly. Right. I might keep that just for now. Oh, my mind's definitely not on Prague. I've just not got that far ahead yet. I'm looking forward to going. I'm looking forward to meeting everyone that's going. There's a load more people going this year. I'm looking forward to meeting everyone. I think it's going to be cool, you know. I'm looking forward. I'm hoping to hear some exciting things from DayZ as well. That'd be great if that's the case. I don't know, but I'm looking forward to it. But at the moment, I'm just trying to get through this week, if that makes sense, you know. That was crazy. He was by this stream, wasn't he, where I killed the fucker? I'm just thinking about trying to get the duct tape back. Fully expecting them to announce Armour 5, yeah. We're pleased to announce that we're doing Armour 5. You're the first to hear about it, yeah. He almost got himself with the grenade, didn't he? It kind of went there. He fluffed the grenade. Holy shit. Well, at least we've got a DMR now, somehow. The bag's ruined, unfortunately. I'd love to take the bag, but it was ruined. I can't take that. I ain't got the space for that, man. Let's make another suppressor. Just flew across the country and experienced the worst turbulence of my life. On top of that, that customer was dog shit. Oh, Hawk, not Top Gun. That sucks, man. I'm gonna go on a tour of the watch shops of Prague. I'm pretty sure they've got some decent ones. I never went last year, but I think we were sitting in a square really close to a really fancy watch shop that does all sorts of stuff that I'm not going to buy. But nonetheless, I would have liked to go and have a look. But maybe they're really cheap in Prague. You never know. You can buy Rolexes from the AD and they're like 50 pence each or something. It might be the case. Dan, there's no drama, but we just... It's been a rule of mine since I started, but whether it's a joke or not, we don't really allow any negative talk of other streamers, whether they're my friends or whether they're people I don't know or whether they're people I don't get on with or whatever. We just avoid any negative talk of other streamers, you know, like... there's no big drama there, but that's always been the case. Go to Vietnam, you can get Amigas for like 20 bucks. Wow. In Detroit, they're 50 bucks. I rage this, hope you're good. That's crazy, isn't it? Shooting at the DMR and missing led to me getting that upgrade, even though I'd shot. Like, I missed the deer, I missed the guy about 1 billion times. I'd love to play that back again. Like the dude just said in the chat just now, one of the shots looked like it went way over the fucker's head. And I don't know how it did it. It was like a foot above his helmet. Damon, dude, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. You can see his gun exploding. Interesting. Remember, you're paying for the sweep, not the tick. Oh, that's a misnomer. Most watches have the same sweep as Rolex. They're mostly 8 beats a second, like pretty much all watches are. What do I think of Chinese watches such as Seagull? I like the look of them. I wouldn't buy one personally because I think they're a little bit too like throwaway. They're not cheap, but what I mean is once they go wrong, you're never going to get them repaired. Does that make sense? I guess that's the same with some Seikos as well. Like, unless it builds up a massive meaning to you, the cost of repairing it or getting it serviced is going to be as much as the watch, if that makes sense, you know. But I think they look good, the design looks good, and the movement that you get for the money is insane.
As a newer DayZ player, your streams have helped a ton.
Ethan, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Do I live in the US? No, I'm in England, dude. Cheers, Ethan. Thank you for the super chat. Travis, cheers for the follow. Turd Burglar, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the update on your stink wrinkle, by the way. I needed that kind of info. Didn't they buy machinery from failing Swiss brands in the 80s? I don't know. I know that's what the German brand did that make watches that look like Navitimers. What are they called? Zinn. Zinn did that. Zinn bought the rights to the Breitling movement, or the Breitling Navitimer back in the day, and they make a watch that basically looks like a Navitimer. I'm pretty sure they did. I don't know what... I don't feel like a Chinese company buying rights to something sounds right. They just normally make them anyway, don't they? Don't know anything about Nevada or Bullover, to be honest. Either one. Bullover are meant to be okay for the money, but they're an American-based company, right? But I've never had one, never seen one.
For all the content
Thank
I
you,
have
Gio.
enjoyed the last 3 years, smiley face emoji, keep running and cheers from Switzerland.
Cheers for the support, Gion. Thank you very, very much. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Where am I headed now? I'm not really sure. Probably to get killed by a hacker, I guess, but that dude certainly wasn't a hacker. I honestly think most of his troubles started from the ruined gun. I think it just completely fucked him up. The Land Dweller is 5 hertz. Yeah, it's sorry, not 5 hertz. It's 10 beats a second. I forget what the beat rate is for that. I don't think it is 5 hertz, isn't it? But yeah, it is. It's 10 beats a second rather than 8. Yeah. Jason, I don't have a lot to say. I'm sorry. If you like them, you like them. You're not wrong. They seem to have the deals in the store where you like buy 2 and get 4 free and stuff, which is a little bit of a worry. But honestly, dude, it doesn't really matter if you've got them and you like them. That's what matters. I wouldn't personally buy an Invicta, but to each their own. It's all good, Stan. There's no drama. Leon, cheers for the super chat. Thank you for the kind words from Switzerland, dude. Eh? Maybe you can get me a cheap Bolex. Daft, I think the Hamilton Murph is great. They do it with a white dial now as well, I noticed. I was looking in the shop window the other day. I quite like the Murph. I think it's decent, yeah. So what? Oh, there's a base up ahead. What is the score in the football then? Is it 2-1 to England or is it 2-1 to Senegal? Rolex has been built in China, I heard. That's nonsense, Defiant Fury. It's clickbait nonsense. one or two brands, you make one or two things in China. So, for example, some of the Omega bracelets are made in China, but not much else. And the Rolex do not make anything in China. It's just like clickbait because they're the most popular brand, and it's good to do the rounds and get views. But Rolex employs like 20-odd thousand people and has many factories, and they're all in Switzerland. They don't. They literally even like smelt their own gold and make their own steels. They have foundries. They don't bypass anything. They do it all themselves in house, and it's pretty much all Switzerland. Bellingham just had an equaliser ruled out 2-1 to Senegal. Fuck me dead. I haven't actually changed the bitrate, full Monty. It's kind of weird. It's obviously increased the resolution, but the bitrate hasn't changed, dude.
Proud TRMZ are here. 6 years into DayZ this month.
Who smelt it, dealt it. Exactly. I like that. Yeah, there's been quite a lot of videos going, I know, trust me, bro, all the watches are made in China. And there really is a few parts that are potentially made in China, but not on a Rolex. That's just like a zombie doing there. That's not me saying they're amazing watches, by the way. It's just not true. Yeah, that's really popular in a lot of places. Best like modding Seikos to look different. Look quite a lot of the time to look like a Rolex or similar. But yeah, it's kind of cool.
I once tried to make a belt out of watches, but it was a waste of time.
Oh, I knew the punchline. I knew the punchline, but I'd forgotten the punchline, and then was disappointed when you reminded me of the punchline. It's basically how that just went in my head. Never mind, Dave. Dude, thank you, Shaddy. Cheers for the 8 months. Liquid, thanks for the bits. No one will ever claim I use aimbot, indeed, Liquid. No. They will claim that I script my content and got that dude to look the other way. And that dude was ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I think he got really flustered, and I don't know if he was getting some kind of lag or something at the end, but he wasn't even shooting my way. He looked like a fucking NPC. Ridiculous, but anyway. That's all I can kill today, clearly. Badman, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. ShadowManZ, thank you as well. 6 years into DayZ this month, eh? Blimey. Hafnia, apparently FP Jean is an absolute dick in real life, like real horrible, but I don't know if that's true. It's an alleged thing apparently, but apparently he's not actually a very nice person. That doesn't mean his watches aren't amazing, but I've never really gone a bundle for those. They're a bit out of my like the sort of level that I would play at, really, but that aside, I don't particularly like the look of them, you know. I quite like traditional watches. I just don't seem to like his traditional looking watches, you know. Even like the Chronomat Blur, the colour's nice, but I don't really like the numerals and the way they get smaller on one side and stuff. Liverpool verbally agree with Leverkusen for a deal. Holy shit. I'm pretty hungry actually. I feel like I need more food. Jason, yeah, if you like them. If I'm being honest, and I'm not trying to be cruel about you. If you like the watches, that's all that matters. But within like watch nerd circles, there are very few brands. Like if you're a snob, people look down on all sorts of brands. But pretty much all watch collectors look down on a couple of brands, and I'm not too bad at it, but one of them is Hublot, or Hublot? I don't know, I can never say it right, but a lot of people kind of look down on them, and they're quite a high-end brand. But one of the other ones, the main other one that gets looked down by watch nerds is Invicta, because they mainly make massively big, kind of weird-looking watches, or exact copies of Rolexes. And if they have stores, but they have stores where they're trying to sell the watches, and they have like buy 2 get 4 free and stuff. You know, like they're a bit renowned as like the DFS of watches or something. I suppose, I don't know. That might not make any sense if you're not from the UK. I think Tuchel's going to start coming under a little bit of pressure, isn't he? 3-1 to Senegal. Terrible result the other day. Southgate in. Southgate in. But, dude, don't let any of that dissuade you from the fact that they work on your wrist and you like them. That's not wrong, you know. Like they're fine. They tell the time, and that's all they need to do, isn't it? And that's true, Shotgun. There are some of the... There's some massively great big fucking hulking things that look like plastic gold that are Invictas, but they make some other ones that are actually okay. That's very, very true. So I thought we'd come and have a little Overwatch. I ain't seeing any Zeds. So, it ain't looking so likely there's dudes. Yeah, the Glycine Airman's quite a nice design. It's quite an original design as well. Very true, end of greatness. Ah, Zeleno, you will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. That's pretty true. Sadio Mane on fire for Senegal. Who's he play for now? Is he in Saudi? We shall be careful, yeah. Right, there's zombies down there, but I don't know if I've caused them to spawn or not. I don't know if I got near enough. I don't feel like I got near enough to cause those Zeds to spawn in. I think there might be somebody down there, I don't really know. Actually a much worse Overwatch from here than it was further down, wasn't it? Glycine Airman looks a bit like an Explorer 2, but slightly older, like an original Explorer 2, I guess. It came out a bit before the Explorer 2 with a similar kind of bezel. What's my favourite military base to loot or PvP at? I like the outliers. I quite like. I mostly soloing means that Tissy and the Northwest Airfield can cause too many problems. Like we had the makings of a great fight earlier at the airfield, but I just got a bit surrounded by dudes, and it happens at the airfield, right? But I like the outlying bases like Troitsky and West Evac, Tricresta as it's called, or Mishkino tents. I kind of like the outlying ones for both looting and PvP. I prefer those. The bigger ones where squads are more often than not camping or waiting. I find them a little bit, yeah. And the airfield is just so big as well. I don't have the patience for the airfield, and I don't know. I prefer some of the smaller bases myself. I absolutely hate Tissy tents. It's horrible to do solo. I was meant to be going to Starry and Novi to do some sniping ages ago, and I never made it, did I? I don't think I've got time now before night. What is your expert opinion on G-Shocks? You can't go wrong with a G-Shock, dude. Pretty much nearly every watch nerd ever likes G-Shocks, dude. I think like they're just like bomb-proof and like work. I'm always perplexed by watch enthusiasts that seem to think that only watches that exist are Rolex. Well, they're not really watch enthusiasts at that point. They're just chasing the thing that they can't have. You know, like there is an element of, oh god, a Rolex GMT Pepsi, it's so hard to get, and then there's like a chase and a buzz to achieving that, I would guess, you know, like rather than just trying to find things that you like, they're trying to find things that are hard to get. Rolex make an amazing watch. They're very, very reliable. They last a long time, and they're quite classic, you know. They're like if you buy a Rolex sub from the 60s or you had one from now, they look very similar. They've got like classic designs. They can be a bit boring, but they are a very, very good brand. But they're certainly not the only brand, and a lot of people do. Can't believe you bought that ugly ass Ed Sheeran watch. Well, it was cheap, dude. It was cheap and bright yellow, and it seemed, well, it was cheap for a watch, I suppose, all in, but they actually at the time were going pretty well. I have a funny feeling, given that I've never really worn it, I have a funny feeling I could probably sell it for what I paid for it. I could be wrong. I haven't checked. Some people aren't collecting watches, or they're not really into watches. What they're trying to collect is the things that everybody wants that are hard to get. They're chasing the hard to get, not chasing the watch. You know, like they'll have a collection of 10 watches, and then 8 of them will be Rolexes, and 2 of them will be other watches that are hard to get, and that'll be it. Find the dudes. Not there. Yeah, obviously that's the case, Wacko, yeah. Quickers, you can only really do 1440p or 4K. They're the kind of like that's the resolutions basically, but yeah, there's nothing in between. Twitch have just introduced this new system to allow streamers to stream in 1440. I have to say, since I changed servers, it's been running better today. I've not really... The only thing I'm struggling with is I can't really record with ShadowPlay. I need to have a play around with my settings a bit and see if I can make it work, but ShadowPlay just does not seem to want to work. ShadowPlay is the software I use with NVIDIA to record with. What's my longest confirmed kill? 1,091 meters. It's on a short on my YouTube channel. Players stopped rendering at 1,100 meters. It's not been beat by anyone live on Twitch, if you ask me. It may well have been, but it was a crazy... Like it's about as long as you can kill someone away. Does anybody remember the younger than 38, remember the watch that takes a licking but keeps on ticking? I think Stephen King has used that line to describe Timex watches in his books a few times, so I should think quite a few people do. I don't think it was the crash logs, because I was still struggling on the other server after it. But yeah, it might have helped, dude. You're probably right. What do I think of a Jacob and Co? I don't like them at all, dude. I don't like them. I think they're garish, horrible, fucking horrible things. Crazy expensive and... Like, a lot of them are built around gimmicks and they just... Like Conor McGregor's bought a few. I think Ronaldo's got one or two, but they just look garish and ugly. They're massive and they don't even look good. Hagley West. I don't think they're actually a watch company, dude. I think they're just rebadged Chinese stuff. I could be wrong. Apologies to Hagley West if I'm telling a lie, but I don't think I am. I don't think they actually make any watches. Yeah, Hagley West are a bit like MVMT. They're just they're rebadged Chinese junk. Sorry if that sounds harsh, but they don't make watches. They're just one of those pop-up companies that's taken a watch case from China and a movement from China and put Hagley West on the dial and then charged 150 quid for it. But if you went on AliExpress, you could get something similar for like £25, you know, like £20. So
I just got off the phone with the devs. They said I can tag along with you to Prague. Sue exited. Since I've done a bunch of super chats, does that mean I own part of your house? Love you, hi.
Yeah, I'll see you there, OJ. I'll see you there at the meeting place. Tudor are great. Yeah, Tudor are good. But when I say that, I'm being quite scathing about Hagley West. It's because they don't make watches, you know. If you want to spend £150 on a watch, get a Citizen or a Seiko or a Tissot or a Timex, you know. Don't get some rebadged Chinese junk that's selling for about 6 times more than it should actually cost. If you're going to buy a Chinese watch, spend 20 quid and get a Chinese watch. Don't get some rebranded bullshit. Lynn, thank you for the 45 months. A Rolex wall clock. I've got one as well. Yeah, I've got one of those. A Rolex definitely costs 20 times more than it should. Maybe, but they sell for 20 times more than they should when you sell them as well, don't they, I guess? But that's the thing with all luxury, you know, that's definitely true. Like, there ain't no way a fucking Hermes handbag is worth whatever they cost. I don't even know how much they cost, but it doesn't cost 10 grand to make a Hermes handbag, does it? You know, like, that's the truth of that. I think there's a lot more intricacy and a lot more going on making a watch than there is a leather handbag. No life skills. I don't talk about my own individual collection of watches, dude. I've got quite a few different things. Like, I did share a picture in the Discord a while ago of my Casio and Seiko watch box, which has got some really cool things in it, and a lovely yellow Ed Sheeran as well. I can add a gamma filter. Actually wondering if it's worth carrying on now, because we ain't going to be getting any PvP in the night time, are we? Luxury items are just regular items behind a paywall. To some extent. There can, oh wow, there can be some differences, you know, like there is differences between, say, a Seiko and a Rolex. But as ever with anything in life, whatever it might be, the difference is not as large as the price, you know. Just like a 5090 is better than a 5060, but it's not worth the extra money, you know. That's the way everything... Oh my god. What is going on? I don't believe it. It's got the new gun in it, but I dropped my shotgun shells. This is insane stuff. I hate to say it, but I don't think I'm going to take the M4 because I haven't got enough bullets, and I don't think I'm going to take the new shotgun either because I've got no shells and I just don't want a triple gun. I can't believe I'm hearing myself saying those words, but I think that's the way it's got to be. Yeah, Marion, it looks like the vert deal has been agreed, but obviously he's got to have a medical and it won't be able to be signed until the transfer window reopens, I guess. You know, like, they won't be able to push it through, I don't think, will they? Unless they do the paperwork tonight, but I doubt they'll do that without a medical. But yeah, coming back to luxury for a minute, that's the way all luxury is. It's all a lot more money than, like, I don't know, like I would guess an expensive Rolex probably costs £400 or £500 to make at the absolute top end, and it sells for like 8 or 9 grand. But a cheaper watch will be a lower percentage than that, you know, like it'll cost less to make as a percentage of its overall cost, probably. I don't know, but who the fuck cares, you know? Something's worth what you can sell it for at the end of the day, whatever it might be. I can get M4 ammo easy, I just don't see the point. I like the AK-74, I'm alright with that. That'll do. How many M4 rounds have I got? I actually have quite a lot of M4 rounds. I just don't care. I'm not even going to take the M4. I'm just going to leave my bullets in it and go. I don't give a fuck. I'm alright with the AK. Stash the guns. No point. The guns only last 8 hours, and I'm not going to be on for 8 hours. So if I stash the gun, I'm logging out in a minute. You know, like, what am I going to do with it? I do kind of want the new shotgun. Not my tent, no, we just stumbled across it in the middle of this forest here. I'm surprised. No, like I used to run from one to the other quite often this way. £127 million. Holy shit. So when can they do that though? Like they can do the medical sooner, but they can't finalise the deal, presumably, until. Like, he's not had a medical, has he? So they can't do the actual signing today. It feels really tough to be leaving that M4 behind, but I can't take an M4 with one mag, even a 40 rounder, when I've got an AK-74 with 2 45s and a load of 30s and way more bullets. It's just an equation I can't get my noggin around. Yeah, well, I'm carrying the shotgun, and I would very much like to use it, but I think what I might do is like start on this server another like tomorrow and like join in, stash the R12 somewhere, and then go off looking for shotgun shells. I think that's what I'll do. It's pretty much true, Topper, but yeah. Deals can be done, but the player can't be registered. Yeah, until the player's registered, it's not actually completely signed, sealed, and delivered. You know, like I guess you could get gazumped or something, but it's probably not very likely. Gentle pork belly. Apparently, it's had a here we go from Fabrizio Romano, which is normally a pretty stellar indication that things are done. Right, that's it. That's me done. I give up. I'm sorry to say. I managed to make it till 10 o'clock. That's pretty good. Fairly low on action stream and an incredibly lucky fight, but I'm logging out with the DMR and the new shotgun, so it can't all be bad. Cheers for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I can't do nighttime again. I feel like I've done enough nights. I'm going to call it there, and I'm going to go and have second dinner. I think I'm going to put something in the. I'm fucking hungry. That little curry wasn't enough for my dinner. I need something else. Cheers for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back again tomorrow. Not sure exactly what time. Depends what time the trades guide gets done in my spare bedroom. I'll see you then. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.